Hi, good morning. It's Clown Week. Honk honk. Hi there. My sound alert source is offline, and it has been, and it just keeps saying that because I forget to turn that off. I hope everyone's doing good today. I am excited to start playing this game. Oh, well, let me adjust my face. There we go. I'm excited to start playing this game. I don't know much about it. I know it's kind of spooky and kind of scary, and it's got full of the plague and stuff. I don't know why I'm smiling. I'm okay, I promise. I'm normal. But I'm ready. I've been talking to people about this game to try and like get some information on what to do for a first playthrough, and everyone's been very helpful. But there are a few things to keep in mind. Did I turn that to see? Yeah, I did. Okay. So one, as you might see in the title down below, you might want to check the content warnings for this game because there's quite a few things. It's going to lead to a link instead of a listing them because some of them kind of need context for like how bad they are compared to other ones, if that makes sense. Yeah. And there's like, what's it called? Oh, but the main content warning is death. Lots of death. So if you are uncomfortable by death, maybe don't watch this one, because there's gonna be a lot of it. Also, sorry again for my crackly audio, the AC is on. It's very hot. It's so hot. I'm very tired of it being so hot. But yeah, let's get into it, baby! Okay, I'm gonna boot the game. I'm playing with controller, by the way. Is that sacrilegious? It says full controller support, so they better not be lying to me. Let me know if the game is too loud or too quiet or anything, by the way, of course. As per usual.
Traces of the supernatural reveal themselves more often than intelligent and reasonable men would prefer them to. Chimeras, worshipped by our ancestors centuries ago, crawl back into the light from...
This is different than the usual text it was giving me when I was launching this game to set it up.
...down on us from the grey heavens. They conceal themselves beneath us, above us, and among us.
Among us.
Until we muster up the resolve to meet their malevolent gaze. Having been discovered, they appear in the flesh for a mere moment, and then they expire horribly, wreaking havoc on the world that they rightfully see as their toy.
I haven't watched this cutscene yet, too. I just wanted to kind of see what it is about. Let's see. Oh, they're cute. Look at these graphics. Okay, burying an effigy. Alright, that's normal. Normal kid things. Yay, suffering! We love to see it. Hi, Peach Tea. We love to suffer. We love pain. How are you doing today? Hopefully not suffering in pain. Alright. Oh god, it just starts you here, huh?
About trickery to you? Wherever have you come from?
No. I detest trickery. But if we ourselves are to suffer deception, our hands are no longer tied. Where are we?
Oh, there we go.
The
muscular contraction is there. Means you're already inside of him. This.
Oh, I guess. Here we go, I guess. Hidamati Mouse, cool jams to suffer to. Exactly. You gotta get a little funky if you're gonna suffer. Welcome on in. Hope you're doing well. Let me fix the chat box. It seems to be very small. Oh, s'mores. I love offline browser sources. Beautiful. S'mores, please don't rub on the mic. Eating a chocolate muffin? Fuck yeah, baby. What a good way to start the day. Let me change. I should have set this chat box up first, but... Oh, I'm angry now. I'm angry at myself for not setting this up, I guess. I'm surprised I didn't do it earlier. I love using my hotkeys on accident. Very fun. We're almost there. I just gotta get the height right. And then maybe make that 350. No, that's too big. 325. Okay. Boop. Hello, Orca. Doing good eating lunch at work. Fuck yeah. I love a lunch. I love a food. That's one thing about me. I do love food. I love your avatar, sleepy / heading to bed when I followed a few days ago. Aw, thank you. I'm just a little silly possum. So I really appreciate that. I designed myself, so pretty proud of my design. Not gonna lie. It makes me happy when people like it. Alrighty. Bachelor. The history of humanity witnessed a number of catastrophes that have demonstrated without a shadow of a doubt the pettiness of human achievement and the triumph of the invincible evil. Outbreaks of infectious diseases have from time to time wiped out towns and cities off the map, are undoubtedly among those. However smart and virtuous, the people caught in these destructive events have repeatedly come to the conclusion... Oh god, I can't talk this morning. Conclusion that it's no use trying to fight these circumstances. The best you can do is bite the bullet and cope with your losses. This is the story of a person who's managed to work a miracle and defeat a seemingly unvanquishable foe. And this is the guy we're playing as. Love the little guy energies your model has. Thank you. I hope I give off little guy energies as not as a model, but as a person. I hope I like suit it, if that makes sense. Alright. I know the games I play doesn't really suit my avatar, like, at all so far, so, yeah.
Daniil Dankovsky, a bachelor of medicine, was brought here by circumstances most unfortunate. Dankovsky's life work, his theory challenging the existing notions of human mortality, is being harshly persecuted by the powers that be. Suddenly, a letter arrives from a colleague suggesting that there is previous undiscovered evidence which may support
An updated autopsy report.
There is a settlement, the letter says, ruled by an extraordinary man who may well be seen as objective proof of Dankovsky's daring hypothesis. Grasping at straws of hope, Dankovsky decides to follow what he believes to be the sign of divine providence. Without further ado, he sets off for the settlement. Late at night, Bachelor arrives in the town. As he seeks room and board, he gets to know a girl called Eva Yan and stays at her place till dawn.
Let's see little guys be serious about stuff. That's good, because we're about to get real serious. I'm so excited for this game. Oh! Okay. Any one of these men could be the bachelor so far. Oh? What's been your favorite model? This one. I love being I don't know. Something about being a funny little guy. That's why I keep coming back to it. S'mores, please. Oh, there he is. Okay, I know him from the memes. That's us. I've seen the memes. Oh, look at that art. That's cute. As of today, my mission remains obscure. The examination of Simon Kane, who is rumored to be a man of incredible longevity, may shake the very foundation of modern thanatology and challenge the existent notions of death itself. Let me move my mic a little. Get it more, and then get it more towards my mouth so the crackling is a little less, at least. Hi, TP! Sorry, it's kind of a long... It's kind of a long list of stuff, but not all of it shows up in every route, and not all of it shows up very frequently. Like, it's kind of... Some of the stuff is really easy to avoid. But hello! Hope you're doing good this morning. However, even if this undying Leviathan proves to be more than a fairy tale, the mere confirmation of his existence won't suffice to prevent the powers that be from shutting our laboratory down. We need to figure out the most fruitful approach. Simon is a well-respected man, and if he mistakes my interest for effrontery, what? It would be nigh impossible to convince him to help me break new ground in the field of human vitality. Is that my overall mission, I guess? Oh god, this is controlled with a joystick. Today's quest, nothing. Other tasks? Other tasks, please? Nothing. Okay. Day 1, Bible. The end of which the Bachelor finds himself battling a truly unvanquishable foe. Okay, one thing I will do is see if there's captions I can turn on. Because I know earlier that people were talking and there were, like, no captions, so that was fun. Not that I can find. Okay. Have you seen the H-Bomber Guy video on this game? I have not. I have not. Just knowing that something is in a game means it's okay for me to consume. Okay, that's good to know. Yeah, I like to just kind of, like, warn people about stuff, if that makes sense. Just so they can know, like, hey, get prepared for this. Health, immunity, hunger, exhaustion. Okay. Wait, no, what's that? What's that? Weapons. What the hell? Scalpel. Large cartilage scalpel can be used as a close combat weapon, not very easy to handle, but effective due to its sharpness. Deals most damage when attacking from the front. Frequent uses cause it to dull. Okay. How do I leave? Probably here. No? Okay. You're a good egg. Aw, thank you. I'm egg-shaped. So... we gotta... No, that's jump. Okay, I like that there's a jump button in this game. It might be full of suffering, but at least we can get mad ups. Woo! Oh, here's the door. So something important about this game is that there's apparently a clock that is always ticking towards the end of the day. Did I say that already? I don't know. Oh, hi.
I had a feeling you would come.
Did the sounds from the outside wake you up? There was a terrible groan, and then something snapped loudly. You're also friend-shaped. I'm friend. Terrible groan, and something snapped loudly. I fell asleep so quickly I didn't even notice. It's like I fainted. So what sounds are you talking about? I think there are strangers in the backyard, by the pond. They're unlikely to be planning mischief, but I have bad feelings about this. I'm afraid to go out to them. Well, I'm afraid to go out to them. I hope they go away soon and stop disturbing our sleep. I'd like to thank you for your hospitality, for board and bed. Certainly hope you have everything you need, because I'm very happy to have you here. Daniil, is it? Could you please tell me where your ruler, Simon Kane, lives? Take me to your leader. The same way, it's easier for you to handle triggering content if you're not blinded by it. Now, if only you could jump during cutscenes, right? If only I could just go like, woo, woo, while talking to Eva here. Are you willing to trade the company of a fascinating woman for that of a dreadful old man, even if he is a sorcerer? That's so sad. But Simon won't go anywhere. He is, he always has been, he always will be. Even if the moon were to fall to the ground, please stay with me a little longer. I couldn't even imagine the hospitality here, but who was waiting for me? I didn't notify old Barack of my arrival. I'm not even sure what made me take off for this place. Your mic sounds a bit weird, like kind of robotic. That is because my AC is running because it is very hot. I'm trying to put it as close to my mouth as I can, but it's kind of hard. Sorry. Yeah, I got my fan on. It's so hot. It is so hot and so humid. I'm doing my best. Sorry for the weird mic. I'll see if I can improve it for next stream. Hopefully by next stream it won't be as hot, you know? Glory is the messenger riding ahead of the man, a celebrity from the capital. Bachelor Denkovsky, the founder of Thanatica, the man who challenges death. Of course we've heard about you. This glory is undeserved yet, but I hope that getting to know your ruler will give me a chance to live up to the expectations. Death. So that's the enemy you've chosen for yourself. Isn't it hard? I don't think anyone has managed to beat that evil yet. It's okay, I was just wondering if it was external or not. Oh, okay. Glad to know. I'm glad to know that people aren't, like, too bothered by the audio. That they'd, like, leave quickly, if that makes sense. Like, thanks for giving me a chance, I guess. I know that the buzzing can get kind of annoying, so I really appreciate that. Millions of doctors defeated it on certain singular occasions, but my enemy is more fearsome as death itself rather than a singular case of death. I don't understand. I can barely understand it myself. Could death only seem inevitable to us, but in reality be nothing more than a whim of the will that has shaped the world? That is the question. So where's the key to my victory? Basically, show me where Simon lives. It's not far. The Canes live at the Crucible on Bridge Square, but could I please offer you a piece of advice? Go on. Simon has two younger brothers. The eldest of the two, Gregory, is called the judge by the locals. Visit him first. He isn't asleep. He'll teach you how to speak with Simon. The youngest of the three is Victor. His daughter, Maria, also wanted to see you. It's probably important. You're gonna learn and play more Apex rank, trying to get to gold before the end of the season in a week. Ooh, get the good dubs. Get the chicken dinners, etc. I believe in you. You got this, Tiffy. Was it she who knew about my arrival beforehand? Yes, she told me about it privately. Talking to her is no simple task. Maria's that kind of person. She puts on airs, but that's just how the Canes are. It was Maria who told me that she would help you defeat death. It's precise wording. What a coincidence. Alright, thank you for the advice. Go, and I'll prepare everything for your return. Do come back after you speak to the Canes. They'll probably do a lot of things that'll puzzle you and put you on guard. I have some advice that may be a help to you if you need it. Okay, I'll come back. So one thing I know from a guide is that the red buildings are the important buildings. I don't know what the hand is. I think we're at the circle. Or the arrow, maybe. So we want to go check out the red buildings. So I'm gonna go over to the red hand. I think that sounds like a good place to start. Can I take anything? Any items to help me on my journey? My quest to defeat death? No? Okay. Oh god. Hey, it's one of these guys! Helps that we only hear it when you're talking instead of a constant buzz. Easy to ignore when we can focus on what you're saying. Okay. Yeah, it's loud. It's also right next to me. I have a studio, so I can't, like, put it in another room or I would. Venerable Bachelor, please be so kind as to linger for a minute. This conversation won't take too much of your time, especially since time stops during dialogues, at least the important ones. And our dialogue is extremely important. You need to know how to play, after all, don't you? Play? What are you talking about, masked man? I'm neither a gambler nor an actor. Of course you aren't. You're a living, breathing man, as it's evident from your conditions and statuses. You experience hunger, thirst, and fatigue. You suffer from pains, wounds, and diseases. You're so lifelike. You have to eat, drink, sleep, and rest, and to make mistakes. No, I don't. Not me. I'm built different. No mistakes from me. If I may, I would like to point out just how important it is to keep an eye on your condition. If you get dizzy or naturally sluggish, do have it checked up. Vital processes tend to run faster during emergencies than in everyday life. I knew a person who died of stress was diagnosed with starvation. This guy makes me think of Shy Guys, so I project cuteness and shyness and cuteness on him. Oh, they're just little shy. They're just little shy guys. They're so shy. It happens. I can testify to that as a doctor. Need to remind a wise man like you that the fact that hunger is sated with food. Food can be found in shops, and shops can be found in ordinary houses that are marked with specific signs. Sleep, however, is more complicated. People only sleep in beds and only in private residences around here. I'm sorry, that's just how our world is. Yes, the world is unjust. I'm quite silly if you forgive me for saying so. Speaking of commerce, different shops sell similar items at different prices. Make sure you don't get cheated. People can be brazen around here. You can also barter with the folk out on the street. Something may be no more than trinkets to you, but the others would be willing to part with their life's blood for them. Blood? Yes, blood. It's not my place to lecture you, but if following your Hippocratic oath you ever consider easing someone's pain, feel free to just approach them with a suitable drug. You'll see their pain receding before your very eyes. The sick fall asleep when they're close to recovery, don't they? Sippy. Or when they're close to their ultimate rest. Still, helping the hopeless will grant you a good reputation. You'll be seen as a benefactor willing to part with a precious sleeping draught or a painkiller for a simple bystander. Anything else? No, not yet. Show me the way to Simon's house. Turn left and walk along the alley. You'll see a cathedral and 3 mansions across Bridge Square. Simon lives in one that's closest to a river. Thank you. Okay. What's this guy? Oh! Halt! I'm gonna have to teach you about the technicalities of the setting. The time and the place. It's not essential, but that's just how it is. The actor is to be prepared before he goes on stage, or else he'd fall down the aisle and stumble upon the prompt box. That would look mighty silly, won't you agree? Speak. I'm listening. This guy's kind of... Is he cute? I don't know. He's like a penguin. That's like a penguin with a butterfly texture. Time flies by. It can't be stopped or turned back. Nights follow days, which are then followed by nights. Things happen without any regard for whether you're there to witness them. Don't expect anyone to wait for you. Most events can be missed. So it makes sense for you to visit the places you care about regularly. You find the people that play major roles in your fate there. They stand out from the common folk. The rest are just a crowd shot of background, a bunch of extras. As it has always been. Indeed. Still, it's best to avoid hasty judgment. It's a paradox, you see. Don't try and care too much for the lives of these bound to stand out people, and don't be so dismissive of the silent crowd. Both extremes will end in tragedy. And why is that? The world cares for your reputation, a fine and crucial instrument. Your reputation changes the world you see. Burgess and beer, wouldn't you agree? And so a bad reputation can get you in a lot of trouble. For example, let me move there we go. And do I need to describe? You've got a vivid imagination. Everything changes from mystical aspects to mundane things like the people you need treating you badly. How many enemies you've got. How high the prices rise. How bad your dreams are. Lots of things. Sorry, prospect. So how do I maintain my reputation? They're just talking about mechanics at me. Really? How's that even a question? Same as anywhere. Thou shalt not kill. Thou shalt not lie. Thou shalt not betray. Do not steal. Do not covet. Do not be an asshole. Do not get caught. These are the rules of my chat. The rules are the same everywhere. A truly selfless deed, like risking something for thy neighbor or even a person who lives quite far away, can help in a dire situation. I see. Hello, Joey. How are you doing? I see. Really? Good for you then. As for me, I can't see anything in this mask. I have no idea what's going on. Anyway, don't get too worked up about human lives. And don't put too much stock into another words, mine included. He who trusts everything is asking to be deceived. Yet he who trusts no one is deluded. I know that from experience. Oh god, I'm walking. Okay. They said go left. And they also said save often, so I'm going to do that. Who this guy? You've just woke up. Congratulations on being awake. It is a lovely thing. In the morning. Young man, good morals and luck are help in managing a small community without resorting to violence. Personal standing can work wonders. Sorry, I can't help feasting my eyes on your outfit. Who is the mad tailor? I could just insult this guy's fit, like, first thing. What do you mean? I like our town. We're all one big family. Sometimes I get the feeling we're all controlled by an unseen power. Our action but fiction. It's quite possible. Okay, so somewhere along the river, right? Wait, what the hell is that up in the corner? I know that I'm supposed to be looking for containers. What is this? This house seems important. Oh, nice fire. Hey there. What's up?
I feel as though my blood is getting thicker.
Oh, it's one of the Canes.
Is it not?
The famous actor Denkovsky. Your arrival is a great honor for us. Victor Kane at your service. Daniel Dukovsky at yours. I foresee that the things have become ordinary for us will probably make you feel uncomfortable and disturbed. I'd like to compensate for that impression. You know, our small community has fallen out of the loop. Time leaves us behind. What do you mean? I mean the traditions, games we play with passion, will most likely be of no interest to you. The people you meet here might seem eccentric, naive, or even somewhat deranged. Please take it easy on us. Don't judge us too strictly. I hope we'll be able to work in the atmosphere of mutual trust.
That does it. I'm going to break soon.
Oh, he's angry at me? Gregory is waiting for you, my friend. He has news that you'll find surprising. I only ask one thing. Don't be too quick to reject his request. What does he want from me? He'll explain it better himself. We've put too many hopes in your arrival. The echo of these hopes has led him to author you a rather intricate conundrum to solve. What is it? It's not exactly in your line of work, and yet if we are to believe a certain source which we deem quite trustworthy, it appears that you are the only person that can help our family. The reward will be fitting, of course. All right, I'll speak to Gregory. Do they all have, like, separate houses, or? I don't remember which door I came through. I guess it was this one. Hey, dude. Anything I can do for you? Much obliged if you'd help me learn how to get around your town. More than one town here. The first is called the Bold Project. The second one, the offspring of the project, is the districts. I mean the residential part itself. Not too long ago, the town also dropped anchor across the river, but I wouldn't go so far as to call that a part of District 2. It's just the polyhedron. What? Okay, so there's the Bold Project, and then I guess that's the center of the town? The industrial base of the town, the station, the warehouses, the works, and the abattoir all belong to it. I wouldn't recommend going there. It's not an appropriate place for a person from the capital. It's filthy there, and the stench. I'd say it's not an appropriate place for anyone at all. I've hated beef for as long as I can remember. I didn't think about going there anyway. Say, how come that such a tiny town is divided into districts? Well, it just sort of came to be that way. The Gullet and the Guzzle, the Gorkhorn's tributaries. You divide the town into 3 parts. Each of them consists of many separate courtyards, so maybe that's the reason. What are those parts? The lower part, adjacent to the abattoir, is called Earth. One between the Gullet and the Guzzle we call the Knots, and the triangular promontory between the Guzzle and the Gorkhorn is the Stoneyard. That's intricate. What about the districts' names? The stone yard consists of 2 districts, the bridge square and the atrium, plus the mistress's tombs, of course. Of course! Earth has 4 residential districts, the Skinners, the Tanners, the Hindquarters, and the Pruth Sprawl in the middle. Starting this conversation was a mistake. Is something wrong? I'm just not sure you need any of this. The knots have 7 districts, the spleen, the marrow, the chine, the backbone, the mouth, the flank, and the gut. I don't suppose you need to go into further detail. Surely the Canes will show you around. They are expecting you, after all. Much obliged. Hey there. What's up? Just another guy. No, thank you. Maybe this guy is the big guy? Oh, this looks like a church. Abattoir, perhaps. Perhaps. There are so many guys in this game. The funny thing about the fact that there's so many guys in this game is that only some of them are important, apparently. But also all of them are important, but also none of them are important. Hey, Gregory.
So the Saburovs have offered patronage to some changeling. Who is she?
Who is she? Most venerable doctor, it is with great impatience that we've been expecting you. Just like real life. Yes, because real life is full of NPCs. I don't know about that. Kind of, though. Just that there's some people that are just non-essential to your life, I guess. But they're still important. Just like real life. Anyway, we've been expecting you. You need not delve into the minutiae of your business with us, since our family is well acquainted with your scholarly work. We're also quite aware of the difficulties you are experiencing and well prepared to do our utmost to support you. It hurts me all the more to be the one to inform you that Simon, my consanguineous brother, the creator, keeper, and embodiment of all that's around us, has been murdered. I can't believe it. It cannot be. Simon's the immortal guy, right? How's he been murdered? My brother was murdered last night under the strangest of circumstances. But for all the mystery surrounding his death, I'd rather eschew the notion that his departure is connected with whoever had visited Simon that evening. The visitor is a man of laudable rectitude and an old friend of our family. There are witnesses to testify that he and Simon did nothing but converse. Does it occur to you that your brother couldn't? I'm not saying this. Who was a visitor? So, Drake outside today? What's that mean? Someone you know quite well. The man whom my brother saw last night was your colleague, Isidore Barak. Was he not the very person who advised you to come here as well? Yes. Minutia is how you pronounce that. Thank you. I'm just gonna add toi to the end of something that I don't know how to pronounce, I guess. I'm just gonna make it fancy. You should have thought Drake is just a Scottish word. Drake? Drake? Eh? Isidore's done more than he thinks. I have a lingering feeling time itself is using uncontestable powers to further its own intentions. What do you think? I'm no fatalist, or whatever. I'm so good at knowing how to say words. Pronounced streak, it means like an overcast, slightly rainy day. Oh, that sounds nice. I like it when it rains. I wish it would rain here. It is not raining, even though it's supposed to be raining. It could be that my mind is clouded by sorrow, but I cannot escape the feeling that your arrival is no coincidence. Your choice is made for you, my dear doctor. Let us not blame fate for it. Isidore wrote to you without making us aware. He took a risk that could have displeased our family. Really? Rain is so nice, though. I like being in the rain. I don't know. Something about it is just comforting. Even though we were uncertain of when you would arrive, my brother was looking forward to meeting you. The tragedy must have been a consequence of the actions he took in preparation for your arrival. Someone has taken a powerful piece from the chessboard, a piece upon which your position here depended. Zippy, it is doubly regrettable that Simon was playing on your side. My sincerest condolences to you. Is there anything I can do to help? He's mad at me again, I guess. You want to help us, Doctor? Find the murderer for us. My brother Victor, who's in the wing next door, would share some of his thoughts on the matter. Help us, and the reward will not disappoint you. Indeed, it seems there are too many coincidences. Your brother's murder can just as well be called the murder of Bachelor Dinkovsky. I'll help you in every way I can. I'm convinced that if there's anyone at all who can help us solve this puzzle, then it is you. The mission calls for someone as astute and inventive as yourself. If Isidore was an instrument of fate, then Simon's murder is a message of fate intended for you personally. Do not think I am inclined to blame you for that, am I not? How do you plan to look for the murderer? You'll take your own measures. The only thing I expect from you is to be yourself. Do only what you think is required. Whatever you find out, whatever you do, whatever your day turns into. Everything is a clue to the solution of the puzzle. I repeat, everything that's happening here is happening on your account. Fine. I'm fine with this course of action, I guess. I will take responsibility, I suppose. Okay, so... Oh, here we go. So the red hands say what's, like, going on. Where Victor lives the youngest of the three Kane brothers. So the red is, like, my next objective, and the circle is, like, important places that I've heard about but aren't necessary, maybe? I kind of want to go see what the daughter is up to. And then I'm gonna go check out this building right here. The daughter should... Oh, hydrate! Don't want that time running. Sippity sip. Thank you for the hydrate, PhD. I appreciate it. Please make me hydrate often, since I'm reading out a lot of dialogue. It would be much appreciated. Oh. Okay.
What? I'm feverish. What can it be?
You resemble an adventurer rather than a doctor. I guess all the mirrors in this house are broken? How is it that you know me? I saw you in a dream. Don't flatter yourself. My desires have nothing to do with that. I simply saw you take us all by the throat. What else did you see in that dream? Perfectly normal house with perfectly normal mirrors and perfectly normal paintings. What else did you see in that dream? I'll tell you when I think I can trust you. I hope that happens soon.
It came from below the ground. For many years, we were burying the bones wrong.
Okay. Burying the bones wrong. What does that mean? Now listen closely. The time for collusions, secrets, and alliances has come. I'm going to ask something of you. I'm not used to that. I'm used to holding the reins, but you are not harnessed. So it would be unacceptable to address you in this manner. I find solace in the fact that my request would be welcome of you. It fits the style of your venture. I'm not an adventurer. My job is no venture. I hope it never becomes one. I apologize if my words come across as mangled and silly. I'm truly not used to asking. The nature of my request demands complete and selfless humility. Just imagine me begging and kneeling, and believe me, I do feel that way. I'd kneel myself before a lady as charming as you. I'm the bachelor, after all. Never mind, no need to kneel. What do you want to talk about? Today's death was the first, but it won't be the last. Simon has opened the score of irreplaceable victims. Soon their number will multiply. I beg you to preserve the lives of several people within the lines of fortune cross yours. Before any of them dies, there will be a moment when you'll be able to intervene. I know that for a fact. Who are these people? She's mad at me. She's cringing at my Seinfeld impression. That doesn't matter. What was destined to happen will happen. You can be whatever you want to be, but not a coward choosing to hear no evil and run away from reality. I'll give you a list of those I know of. These people are bound to you. Are you trying to flirt with me? Bound. Daniel is really like, haha, and then what? They're bound? And then what? My Seinfeld impression didn't pass her vibe check. She's literally just vibe checking me, and I'm failing. There's a tight spring of power within each of these people. Each of them can break the routine of human existence and become something greater. They're standing on the verge of their humanity, gazing into the realm when they could serve a different, higher purpose, not even knowing it. Moreover, they are bound to make the leap in one way or another. That's why we simply call them the Bound. Okay, so they're about to die, is what I'm gathering? But how's their fate bound to mine? Did you say my victory depended on them? How? I don't know. I'm not a mistress yet. The future's not as clear to me as I'd prefer, but I can feel the present. I can already distinguish a dubious guess from the pulse of the precise knowledge devoid of words and images. These people are bound to you. Your lives are connected. I would have asked you to take care of them otherwise. Are you clairvoyant or something? Ah, yes, you haven't been told, have you? It didn't cross my mind that someone might be unaware of my abilities. None here dares doubt them, for they are evident. Yes, the mistress of every ruling house possesses special abilities. I'm learning to see the future and transform the present. This fact offers your words a different degree of authenticity. She's happy! Look at her smile! Look at her little smile! She's like, yay! Believe me! We comply with my request. Will you save the lives of people I named you? Answer me before going back to Eva. Alright, if it's truly within my power, I'll do my best to save their lives. Whatever happens, these people must live. Their fates are bound to mine. They may well hold the keys to my victory in their hands. Gregory Kane, Victor Kane, Andrew Statomatin. Stamatin. Peter Stamatin. Peter Stamatin really looks like a little head. Maria Cana, that's you. Eva Yan. Mark Immortel. That guy's having a good time. Alrighty. Thanks for your help, nipple, lady. Oh, they're back. There's something in particular we feel the urge to warn you about. When you speak to the Bound, please choose your words carefully. Do not worry, it'll be easily to make out what kind of a person is standing before you, as an observant man that you are. Use that skill in dealing with the Bound. Some of them are indeed worth insulting, whereas others need to be treated with utmost respect. I have no idea what you're talking about. Every line you utter will have consequences. News spreads rapidly around here. If you spoil your reputation in one place, you'll have to reap what you've sown in another. Restore your good name in the south, and you'll receive a warmer welcome in the north. You'll heed every word you say, and you'll be rewarded. Not by means of money, I hope. A handful of money. It's not a dialogue fee, don't get me wrong. Never refuse to take small sums of money from the Bound. I would not belittle you in any fashion, but rather demonstrate you appreciate the local customs. Alright, I'll keep local customs in mind. So people like to just give you money here if they like you. That's pretty nice. I'm okay with that. I'm okay with people giving me money if they like me. What do you have to say, Penguin? Kind of small and rather unexceptional, isn't it? But there are all kinds of people here, the simple folk and more remarkable ones. The former will tell you more than they know. The latter know way more than they're going to let out. Keep a close eye on them, your victory depends on it. There are 20-something of these remarkable people, easily distinguished by the law of their presence. Called many names, the Bound, the fated, the adherents, the Goebbels Tugler, the town circle. Simon mentioned their company to any other. Isn't that just Twitch? I mean, I guess so. When somebody subs, I'm like, aw, you like me. Maybe Twitch is the true pathologic we found along the way. Why? It's because they will decide the fate of this town. Don't be distracted by the fact that some of them look insignificant or disreputable. They'll earn their worth, you just give them time. They're the most important joints of the town. Why are you telling me all this? Each day one of them will try death by the tooth. Each will put their life at risk, and the one that dies that is important. Each one that dies is important. Some of them may take the keys to victory to the grave. Mind that the keys are yours, while the grave is theirs. Others will do the opposite. Don't waste the chance to condemn someone who may get in your way. How do you know what's helpful and what gets in the way? Okay, alright. Dropping you more hints would be cheating. Shutting up now. Allow me to conclude then. Each Bound you say will influence the finale of your adventure. Each of them has their own goals and motives. May so happen that those who seek a different ending survive, and then, well, you've been warned. Okay, I'll take that into account, and we'll be careful. Save a lot, save a lot. That is what I've been told. Oh god. What that? I'm tempted to, like, just jump all the way somewhere, but I don't know if that would be... What's that noise? Faster or not. Okay. So I can check out that list of people whenever I want. That's cool. Do I need to go back here again? Who am I talking to again? They don't appear to be home. Which button is the map? Oh, there's a crouch. I need to go, like, to the other side of the building. Okay. How do I do that? Is there another door around here? Because there's that fountain, but I don't see another door. Is that maybe just a mark of the bound is the hand? What was that blue thing? I keep seeing something blue in the upper left corner. That's weird. Okay. Maybe it was in the big house, actually. They said something about the wings. Like, my brother is in the wing of the house, or whatever. Let's go check that out. I bet jumping would probably increase my exhaustion, too, so no funny jumping. Hi, I forgot what I was going on. Which of the locals could help me? Whose words can be trusted? I don't know for how long you'll have to remain here, Doctor. You're most welcome to be my guest, even though I won't try to keep you. While you're here, though, and especially while you're trying to find the truth, it's my duty to offer a piece of advice. I'd be most grateful for it. The remote place has a history of its own. There's not enough time for me to tell it to you, which is unfortunate, since it's the background of the town that might possibly justify some local conventions that will most likely seem barbaric to an educated person like yourself. Not at all. There are three truths that rule in this town, three origins, three ideas, if you like. For several generations, these three powers have been in the conflict with one another. I suppose none of them can exist without the other two. Each of them still strives to dominate. Each of them has its own voice, too. Tell me more. Is it ethos, pathos, and logos? That'd be funny. No, it's not. I thought because it's pathologic, that would be... That'd be too on the nose, huh? These voices are the ruling families, the co-owners of the Bull Project, who have been ruling the town for almost 2 centuries. Each of the truths they represent is screaming at the top of its lungs and in so doing travesties with whatever value it carries. Who are they? So much pathos. The first voice is the Saburovs. The second is the Oglimskis. Third one is us, the Canes. We are the three heads of one beast. Each of the clans will offer their own understanding of what's going on. Each of the three will use their own voice and the voices of their followers to lie and distort the truth. It cannot exist otherwise. However, in doing so, will inadvertently reveal the entirety of truth to anyone who listens. So I'm surrounded by lies. How exciting. Truth is my only idol, is for the only truth that I fight. Well, no one will dare lie to your face. I've no doubts everyone will tell you the truth, but they'll tell it in such a fashion that this truth will conceal the reality better than any deception would. The only thing I'm asking is that you don't jump to conclusions. Compare different versions. Your extraordinary intelligence will allow you to ascertain the truth. That inspires them. Very nice to me. My extraordinary intelligence. I'm smart. Furthermore, each of us will try and paint a rather ungainly picture of the other two. Most likely we'll fill you in on the negative sides of each other faction, and withhold anything that's good about them. That is inevitable. Nothing of us will stoop to outright slander, so everything that will be said will most likely be true, but this truth will be one-sided and incomplete. Listen carefully to what we say and take it into account. Thank you. Stories of the evil that the Canes have unleashed into this world are partially true. Do not feel obliged to act in our favor. As you can see, I will stop before nothing to ensure an unbiased investigation. The lack of prejudice I want to instill in you is the one and only reason why I'm making a confession like this. I do not want my brother to have died in vain. I will take your words seriously, do not worry. I would like if you could tell me how to get to the place I need to go, though. I would appreciate that, sir. Sir, if you could remind me how to... yeah, if you... Oh. What the hell? Anything I can help with? No. I'm gonna look at the map. I have a little map here to help me, because I've heard that without it, you're more likely to die a lot. Let's see. Okay, here's where each of the houses are. So I need to go to speak to... They told me to go speak to... Alexander and Yulia. Oh god. There's... This map is big. Well, okay. I can see where Yulia is, so I'm gonna go do that first. We're facing this way. We need to go up here. I really like the bloom. I know that sounds a little silly, but like, I like it when things are kind of hazy and foggy. It looks really pretty. Bork. What's this place? That's locked. Are those containers? I love containers. I'll take that. This way. The creaking is a little unsettling. Am I, like, finding stuff? What is the... Oh, it's just passive money I'm getting. That's cool. I love passively gaining money. Nothing finer. Okay. Is this someone's house? Is this really where I'm supposed to be? Oh god. Is this just a box that I can go into? This is scary. Okay, so that's a bit of a bust. Gotta save up to shopping at 7-Eleven to get some hot Cheetos. I'm more of a regular Cheetos fan, not to be sacrilegious against hot Cheetos or anything, which I know are the lifeblood of many people. Oh, I got it wrong. It's over there. So I gotta go across the bridge. I'm in the wrong park. Let's see. It's 8 a.m., I presume? Yeah. I have a big bag of Cheetos here, actually, for my playthrough of Pathol- Oh, hi! Young man. I don't need to know about any of those places. I haven't heard of them yet. I found 3 cents. I heard that the dog is hard to encounter, but I sure am hearing a lot of barking. What the? Is that guy okay? Bork, 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 bork. Yo, you alright? Oh! Oh, how ferocious Mother Nature is, for 'tis her wrath that has to be withstood. Oh, friend, if only I could wet my whistle, I'd gladly give you anything on earth in exchange for a gulp of chilly spring water. He's just vibing. That's how I walk when I'm thirsty. And we barter. You'll have your water and I'll have bandages. Do I have water? Water. Let's go. Big sippy. How do I give him my water? Or is that, like, not water? And that's a flask or something. Sorry, I don't have any water. Oh, a red house. Let's go in. Hey, it's Fancy Lad again. Okay? Hello? You're not good. Am I in the right house? I am in a red house. Okay. Well, you look important.
A town like this can't give birth to a killer.
You're a person that came to Maria Cana in a dream. I recognize you straight away. My name is Laura Ravel, and this is the shelter. You're always welcome here. My name is Daniil Denkovsky. Let's be friends now. I prefer being friends with everyone. Please have guests, but your face looks so sad. Well, yes, I'm the mistress of this house after all. That doesn't mean I'm a mistress, mind you, not with a capital M. Won't ever become one. But I can also serve people to the best of my abilities. What are you talking about? Well, the capital M mistresses are the clairvoyant people, right? Everyone who sits at this table, see? They're all trying to be mysterious, but in reality, every action we take is a mere consequence of a deep wound. Our words are like the drops of blood seeping from it. Sorrow is what opens up people fully. I really don't like pathos. Daniil kind of... I like that Daniil is like, ugh, I hate pathos. You're in the wrong game, buddy. This is patho of the logic. I'm just in a melancholic mood. We are way too used to playing the game of tragic predictions. I'm trying to arrange everything back to order. I'd be happy to help you if I can.
My lips are too dry.
I know you're a doctor, a wonderful one at that. Just celebratory medic. Celebrity. Celebrity. Oh, God. Everyone in our small town knew that a famous doctor is coming here. I'm very glad you have, because I want you to do a certain good thing. Can I ask a favor of you? Please do. A few years ago, the child death rate went through the roof here. 6 people died in a week. 10 or so came down with serious illnesses. It made us worried, but unfortunately, we couldn't find the cause straight away back then. And yet it turned out that children were dying because of a game. What? What kind of a game kills children? They're playing, what they call it? Well, some kind of medical game. They're stealing medicine from the adults and making some diabolical mixture out of it. Then they healed each other with it. Back then, the game just faded into obscurity, but now I've heard they were contemplating doing it again. Someone's already been poisoned. What can I do? I'm no poisoning specialist. I can do an examination, of course, but... No, it's much simpler. There's a house somewhere in the town, either abandoned or just unoccupied. That's where they play hospital. Where they store their horrible mixtures. Please use your standing as celebrity name to put an end to this game. Capella, Oglimsky's daughter, believes the house will be unlocked today. Do my best, of course. How can I find the house? So this is a side quest, I think. Bella mentioned it's next to one of the ruins. My friend couldn't hear them properly. Have you seen those stone stairways to heaven? I think. So it's next to one of the ruins. Stone stairways to heaven. Might be able to see the house you're looking for from Eva Yan's window. More importantly, it should be unlocked. Should I, like, keep a notepad or something? Oh, I'm dropping frames. Should I start keeping a notepad to, like, know what I'm doing here? Do people around here ever leave their doors unlocked? Exceptional cases or emergencies, yes we do, but generally houses are supposed to be locked up because they're occupied by several families. People that aren't scared of losing their own belongings, but they care about their neighbors. And now that everyone's so afraid of the man-eater, of course everything's locked. In that case, it won't be too hard to find. Hiya, Starby. Welcome on in. How you doing? That guy is so thirsty. Okay, so I was on the way to the house with a bunch of trees. Who's this? You look important. Oh, hi. My heart is crying for my poor children. How are my dear students? Everything right? Oh, woman shares hard. Man shares harder. Everything will be fine. Would you kindly mend my clothes, my dear? Everything will be fine. You hang in there. God, you hope you're doing well. But good, hope you're doing well. This looks spooky. Nothing too spooky has happened yet. We've seen, like, a cool guy in a mask. That looked like a shy guy. And he was a little cute, actually. But nothing... The spookiest thing that's happened so far is this guy. Look at this guy. He is so thirsty. Apparently this game isn't too scary. It's more from the psychological aspect than any jump scares or anything like that. Though sometimes enemies can sneak up on you, apparently. This game's making me wish it was fall already. Me too, honestly. It's August, it should be fall. The fact that it's not is a little upsetting.
The most subtle folly grows out of the most subtle wisdom.
What a quote. I'm back and making a burger. Burger. I seem to have lost any capacity for observation. My mind is out of tune. Things no longer add up. It's almost Halloween. You're so right. I want Halloween. Do y'all know what you're dressing up as? I don't know yet. Maybe a clown. But I'm always a clown. Before I had no trouble forming a trustworthy tessellation of the most imperceptible contingencies. Now I can simply not get my head around it. Could be that I'm dying? It happens when people are tired. You probably haven't slept for a while, have you? Oh no. Herba Tvirinae. Oh no, Herba Tvirinae is in blossom. I grant you, but when it blooms every year. Every year the steppe is filled with stupefying vapors. The issue I'm having, however, has nothing to do with fatigue or complexity. It's just that I've lost my ability to make distinctive events coincide. Okay. Everyone has a... What herb is that? No matter what preternatural traits the locals ascribe to it, where it's all heady aroma, a bunch of superstitions, and remarkably little else. It has psychoactive properties after a fashion, and then so does simple wormwood. Visions caused by ingestions of belladonna or Jimson weed are much more fascinating than what Twire has to offer. Pity I'm not a botanist. So basically there's like a plant that's giving people allergies, but it also makes you see visions. TJ Maxx already has some Halloween stuff. Hell yeah. I'm waiting for Spirit Halloweens to pop up so I can shop for home decor.
This girl is a changeling. She's not the murderer.
So you've traveled all the way here only to find that both people you wanted to see are brutally murdered. Is that how the story goes? I do so hope that your visit is not in any way related to these most unfortunate circumstances. Not quite, but in any case, I hope that getting to know me will not become a problem to you. Oh, I want to know about the... Doubt that I could do it on my own. Tell me plain and simple, what do you make of all this? So I've heard. Wisecrack, I know, says that while you are trying to complete the portrait of the killer is basically painting yours. Hilarious, is it not? The hunter becomes the hunted, who watches the watcher. However, to put it bluntly, you have become the keynote of this particular plot. The intrigue is so rich, it'll keep you busy for a week, if not longer than that. What would you do if you were me? So, like, what would you do? If you were me, like, what would you do? If you want my advice, I wouldn't trust what our feudals tell you. The perpetual triangle of influence means that every party concerned will do their best to use your authority to their own benefit. You don't have Spirit Halloweens there? That is messed up. That is very sad, actually. I love Spirit Halloween. There's something about just taking an abandoned store and turning it into something, like, fun and spooky. That's really nice. I'm not that conceited. Perhaps people lower standing would not try to use me. It's more likely that people of such standing will be much too scared to cooperate. Given your position, you might want to try your luck with the shadow cabinet of local nobility, the woman of influence. They know much more than the simple townsfolk, yet they care much less than the families in power. Who are these lady aristocrats? Lady aristocrats? Such a way of saying it will be irrelevant, strictly within the specific context of values, perceptions, characteristics of a backwards pole like ours. The catch is that the aristocracy is not defined by birthright here. Rather, the status is granted by the degree of enigmatic fascination that a woman is possessed of. Questionable background, audacity of demeanor. You know, the whole assortment. You tell me who these affluent ladies are. Daniel is a little horny, I think. He hears the mention of a lady and he goes, lady, affluent lady, lady aristocrat. Lara, Eva, yours truly, and last but not least, Maria. Wouldn't listen to Katerina if I were you. Her morphine habit has turned her into a walking corpse. The others, however, are liable to deceive. You don't like being lied to, do you? I can't say I care all that much. I can live with it.
This girl is a changeling. She's not the murderer.
Could you tell me about Lara? I'd not speak on the matter. You'll know Laura well enough as soon as you meet her. My relationship with her is complicated. As you wish.
Yes.
You like Eva Yang? Very much. It wouldn't be much of a stretch to say I absolutely admire her. Yeah, same here. She's cool. I like Eva Yang. It's so hard getting good home decor because Halloween isn't big here as it in the Americas, or Halloween sections are tiny. That's messed up. We should start a campaign. Make Halloween big everywhere. It's an excuse to dress up in a silly costume. Why is that not celebrated worldwide? It's kind of the best thing possible. Okay. So, I'm here. Where do I want to go next? I need to talk to somebody named Alexander. Oh, well, that would do it. I didn't realize that hovering over the names would actually tell me where people are. I think the orange ones are shops. Town hall. Look at this one. I'm not gonna say anything, but look at it. They didn't need to draw little hairs coming out of it. That's all I'm gonna say. Oh, I should have gone and talked to Victor again, but he wasn't in his house. I don't know what to do. Alright, so I'm facing this way. Go this way. Go this way towards the riverbed. Oh, hey. Oh, I've got water to give to the guy. Hey, thirsty. Hey, thirsty. Oh, this is my items. Or not? Do I... How do... Do I have to, like, click and drag? Oh my god. Did I do it? I did not do it. Okay. Okay, how do... How do I barter on a controller? Let me try it without the controller. I don't know. I'm just gonna assume it's E. Talk to someone? Okay. I want this. I want that. You want this? I want that. Did I just give you my water for free? You literally have bandages. I literally have water. How we make this happen? I guess I just won't barter. Fuck it. No barter run. Let's go. Is it the big house? Yeah, it is. Hey, who are you? Well, here we are. Once again, no one's asking us. Gotta smoke. Who are you? Tell me about yourself. Hey, well, I'm a factory worker. The owner treats us like dirt, though. Well, I got my own house. Otherwise, I would have been stuck in that husk with the rest of them. No going out, not even to buy bread. You sit there gnawing at what you stockpiled beforehand. They're completely off their rocker. What are you talking? The termidary. And why? For what sins do we not handle the work well enough? Might be so, but still, what are we to do now? Nah, home is best. Feels nice to have one. I can appreciate that. Moreover, living as a commune is warmer, yeah. Mutual support, team spirit, all that. When you've got one bite in 1,000 mouths, one gulp in 1,000 throats, support becomes irrelevant. They're starving and therefore getting weak. You don't seem to be starving here. You don't seem to be. How about you take off your big city goggles, eh? Just take a peek inside the termidary. You'll turn your nose up at a spit sec. That's where they seem to be, starving all night. The train is 2 weeks off schedule. Yeah, it works fine for them Providence squirrels. The rest are on their hunkers. Kindly stop shouting. No, stocking up is the right choice. Good for them squirrels. I'm just saying things to make people dislike me, I guess. What else is new? I heard a noise. What the hell? Knock, knock. Ooh, you're goth.
My eyes look just like buttons, don't they?
Not really, but okay. The only proper way for a duel to end is with the death of one of the fighters. That's what battles are supposed to be. Any conflict that has two sides inevitably turns into a battle of good and evil. A brutal philosophy. I'm not speaking metaphorically or metaphysically. I'm talking about a very particular battle. You're one of the combatants, Bachelor Dikovsky. Do you favor good or evil? I favor winning. I like winning. I like getting huge dubs. Can you imagine booting up pathologic and, like, just being, like, I don't know, like a competitive gamer? Just being like, yeah, here we are, pathologic. We're about to get this day 2 dub. No barter run. I don't know. Looking like a true warrior, I wish you victory, Bachelor, even though I can doubt there can be a victory at all in this battle. You are very kind.
Simon, to tame his impertinence, Earth had disgorged a monster from deep within its bowels.
You're a brave man, Bachelor Dikovsky. Why? This fight. It is very unlikely to end in your favor. Does a clay and bone man-eater leave traces of the kind you've witnessed? It's only a spell, an illusion. They just prefer to see it this way. Makes it easier for them. Fight's too big a word. I'm merely existing Gregory in his efforts to find the murderer. I'm sorry to break it to you, but you will have to fight to the death. Even if it were a metaphor, the ending is still unambiguous. If you don't find out what happened before nightfall, you will die. Wait, how do you know all this? I'm clairvoyant. So if I don't find out what happened to this murderer guy, I'm going to die tonight? Okay. What's the nature of your visions? This should not be your primary concern at the moment. You should concern yourself with the number of minutes you have left. That number is dwindling. I don't throw predictions around. Others will tell you how often they've come true. Do you heed my words? Fine.
I'm afraid I'm of little use now.
Oh, the torment. I can't bear it. Why don't you take some painkillers? Danielle's a little bit of a dick sometimes. You also think Simon Kane's death was unnatural? No, not at all. How could someone who has absorbed all our blood not die? A single man cannot handle that. There are limits to living beings' vitality, and there are limits to the world's patience. Wait, what do you mean to the limits to a living being's vitality? I think I've heard that somewhere before. A second. I need a dinky some water. My voice is already getting a little crackly. Simon transformed our town into a single whole, a living being. He was the heart, and we were the blood running through the town's veins. He radiated his light, and that's why we used to shine so brightly. The bound are actually bound to Simon. But I thought they were bound to me. But who could have killed him? Who is to blame for his death, even if someone did have something to do with it? Is that person worth blaming? More likely, they didn't even realize they were killing anyone. Yes, that's how it is. Now I see very clearly. Oh yeah, you're clairvoyant. Oh, 9 o'clock. I came through this door. Is there more to see? Oh, okay. Just big old spider painting.
What?
I'm gonna save again. I should go talk to Victor again and see if he's actually there. I guess. Man, I'm pretty far away from them. Hello? Spooky. Sometimes noises just... Okay. Sometimes noises just happen. That is what I'm learning. Did anyone hear that voice? That one right there? Womp womp womp. I don't know what it's actually saying, though. Oh, I just wasted a bunch of my time. Let's go. Wasting time. Okay. Where's my arrow? Over here. So bartering is apparently really important. The first section of the Oh, hey! You look different. What are you up to? You important? We know all about you. What are you so happy about, girl? We almost caught the unseen cat. Want to come meet her? Where'd you find such a cat? You have Borger. Congratulations on Borger. What'd you put inside it? Just Borger? You got any toppings? It's a famous pale cat. Her eyes are like translucent emeralds. Her fur's gray and her body's completely transparent. So what? Can you see its bowels too? The light passes right through her. It's very pretty, but more importantly, she's invisible in the dark. Rodents can't hear her. That's how light her step is. She belongs to the pale obtuse. To the what obtuse? That's no use. I know you won't believe me anyways. Just come over and see the cat for yourself when it gets dark. It's by the 12th warehouse. The password is hell froze over. I'll do my best not to forget this intricate phrase. Hey, you. Don't mess with us. We know a thing or two about life. Why are you so bristled up? It has begun. Cheese gem lettuce and a homemade Borber sauce. That sounds tasty. What's a gem lettuce? I've never heard of that. A crushing blow to the soul and a halves is being prepared. There are almost 70 dog heads. No one will escape their doom. What does it mean? It means the end of the soul and a halves domination on Earth. Notkin will have to sweat to break free from the dog's trolls. You're describing a game of yours? A game to some, destiny to others. I hope you avoid manslaughter. Just don't go killing each other, alright? Hey, more kids. Oh my god, look at this fancy little lad. Wow, that's startling. What's wrong with you? Gem lettuce is from Steven's universe. It's shaped kind of like a bok choy and leaves go green to purple. Ooh. Sounds pretty. Gem lettuce. Remember that time when Steven turned himself into a lettuce? It was funny. Funniest shit I've ever seen. Well, you know, I'm leaving the town soon. Do you know the train schedule? Hey, but will you revive Grandpa? When the game starts again, I'll ask him to make me a hunter. Who are you going to hunt? If Grandpa shows you how to hunt right, you can even catch a star. Only keep it a while. Only when the game is done. What are you playing? It's autumn, so we're playing Underground Bonfire. Do you know the rules? No, I used to play it when I was a kid. You couldn't have played it when you were a kid. Your grandpa only invented it a month ago. Alright, you got me. Herbal? Is it tasty? Hi, Cameron. Darn it. How does Steven sound again? Darn it. I'm a lettuce. I'm lettuce Steven. It tastes like lettuce. Wow. Lettuce be tasting like lettuce. Incredible. Alright, you got me. I love lying to children, apparently. Truly the foundation of our society. Hi, how are you doing? Need to go this way. You spawn? What is the Termitary? Two massive buildings in the eastern part of the Earth. Termitary marks the district's border. Beyond it is only the abattoir, and the step itself, people do not belong there. Why? Well, they just don't. It's not a people place. But someone has to work there, right? Some folk do. Step people to butchers sits outside of your areas of expertise. Believe me. That was intriguing, my good man. Massive money. Sadly, my burger is overdone because you're busy making the sauce. Oh, I love when people just turn around to look at me. Not scary in the slightest. What the hell is that noise? I don't know what that button does, but I thought maybe it'd let me see ghosts or whatever is making that noise. Okay, so I need to go to this one. I always end up doing that when I'm cooking, though. Like, I'll be making a burger, or I'll be like... I never do my mise en place, so I always, end up with... meat that's overcooked, usually. At least it's not undercooked, I guess. That would be way safe. There he is. There he is. Let me in.
That does it. I'm gonna break soon.
That does it. I'm gonna break soon. Beyond burgers take like 5 minutes to cook, so you gotta be quick. True. I like Impossible more than Beyond, though. Burgers told me everything, which is to say he told me very little, but it was enough to astound me. And Tasty provided a more detailed account. So you've agreed to help us. I have. May I ask why? The killer's goals seem to align astonishingly well with the goals of those who've been waging war against my life's work for years. I'm ready to answer any questions you might have. When was Simon last seen? He sent Isidore home, then an hour later he came to this hall to see us. He announced plans to withdraw the focus and receive no one. He told us he was not to approach the focus and to fast for a week, partaking of neither meat nor water. Then in the morning he was found dead. Well, he was fasting for a week and then he was found dead. And that's a murder? I don't know about that. No water, no... Oh, wait. No meat, no water. Okay. Well, if he had no meat, I guess he could survive. But he should probably... I don't know if not drinking water for a week would kill you, but you know. How was he found? Servants discovered him in the morning. This room had been ransacked. Everything that's breakable had been broken. His disfigured, contorted body bore signs of terrible suffering. His neck was twisted, his spine broken, I think. No one has touched the body. It is currently inside the focus and will remain there for the prescribed amount of time. Suspect anyone? No. All I know is that Isidore was with him that evening. No one can enter the focus against Simon's will. Well, perhaps a higher being could. No one else. Could the murderer have already been waiting for Simon there? No. You have no concept of what the focus is. Entering it is like entering someone else's mind or a drawn picture of your will. If you will. That is impossible. What is the focus? You need water more than food. I'm pretty sure you die faster without drinking water. Yeah, so this... Well, I was, like, totally on board with, like, maybe this being, like, oh, he just died because he wasn't drinking water. But apparently his spine was broken and his body was contorted. So maybe it was foul play. Just maybe. What is the focus? It's hard to explain. It's a study, if you will. An extraordinarily spacious, creative laboratory. Almost perfectly sealed off. Except for the door that was visible in all times, metaphorically speaking. I don't understand it. It's like an equation, or a mirror puzzle. Anyway, the murderer could not have been hiding there, take my word for it. Well, Simon did get in there somehow. He performed far more impressive feats. There's a reason why the whole town revered him. I had a contorted spine and I was fine. Rip to him, but I'm different. Rip to, Simon Kane or whatever his name is. Couldn't survive, having his neck twisted, but I'm different. I've been through the Junji Ito spiral, and I survived. So what's his deal? I shouldn't ask if Simon exists at all. That would probably piss him off. But I do kind of want to pick every gay option I can. Every time to call like a man like dear or something, I kind of want to do it just to do a confirmed bachelor run. What do you think? Should I try and play this seriously, or should I just be a little bit? Ooh, my voice. Be a little silly with it. I went through the hole in the mountain fine. It was my hole. It was made for me. Millennials are so entitled. Why can't I say what helpful reasons? Sexuality, sex, or gender? The word a little gay. Get a little gay, a little silly, a little spicy. Be silly. All right. Tell me honestly, dear Victor, did Simon exist at all? Bravo, Doctor. There is indeed a spark of genius to you. Alas, yes. Yes, he did. You're so smart for calling me dear. But yeah, he exists. Alas. It's not that I would benefit from his death. Alas, for that would be too simple an explanation. Simon well and truly did exist. That is exactly what's left everyone in disarray. It was so hard for them to accept his existence that the thought of his demise is now driving them mad. Okay, that seems like pushing it too much. I'm gonna say fair enough. Fair enough. What do you want from me, then? Just take a look around. Trust your intuition. Do whatever you like. Speak to whoever you feel the need to. Look for the murderer, Doctor, and you'll find them. Keep looking to the last breath. I'm sure your rational thinking will help you. So Isidore is the only lead. How can I find him? So, can you be gay in this game? In this game? Well, I don't think there's romance in pathologic, so to speak. But I think you can be a little silly, a little flirty, a little funny. I'll show you, but you must be careful. Simon's murderer, whoever they are, could not be an ordinary person. Not imagine them even being a person. I fear it could only be fate wearing the guise of a mysterious monster. I believe in fate because I met you, Victor Kane, so I will be careful. Okay. Go to the area I was already in. Great. Where Isidore Rock lives. The man that brought me to this remote place. He's the last man that saw Simon Kane alive. Alright. Let's go. Let's check my stats. How am I doing? I forget which button it is to check my general well-being. I'm fine. I'm sure I'm fine. I'm doing alright, probably. My favorite dating game. Want to know something funny? Yes. Of course I do. I love laughing, I love goofs, I love jests. The horror community is the friendliest community I've ever been in. Very true. I've been making friends through indie RPG Maker games, and that's... well, specific, and they're pretty much all specifically horror ones. And everyone's very nice and sweet. And we're very supportive of each other, from what I've seen so far. I'm so new to the community, but, like, it's very nice. The Sims community is the worst. Yeah, there's a lot of thieves in the Sims community. I just insulted that man's drip and walked away. Okay. So I'm heading to Isidore place across both rivers. I don't know Sims, what do they do? So, like, there's a lot of custom content out there that's just bad. Like, bad stuff, I guess, you know? And there's a lot of people that will make custom content, and then people who will steal said custom content from other people. Ooh, containers. Wish I knew how to barter. I'll take whatever that is. A razor. Okay. Watch or an empty bottle is required. But I'm not too big in the Sims community. I know that there's, like, drama and stuff, but I never got too entangled. A lot of doxing, racism, homophobia, and transphobia. Oh, great. What a lovely concoction. I just took the furthest bridge I could. Great. I don't know what this is. Let's find out. What's an orange building do? Nothing. Cool. Yeah, so, like, one of the reasons why, so I've made an art Twitter recently, just so I could kind of, like, keep a separation between some of my art and, like, Puff. Just because, like, not everyone who wants to see art wants to see stream alerts, if that makes sense. But I don't have, like, a DNI on there for anything for, like, racism or transphobia, because I feel like that should be common sense. If you're a jerk, and you're... Oh god, my foot is cramping. Owie, owie, ow, ow. Ow, 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 ow. Ooh, baby, foot cramp. Ooh, baby, I hate your way every day. Ooh, baby, I'm in a lot of pain in my foot. I want to detangle my metatarsals. For the love of God. Why is this foot cramp persisting? Please. The save menu theme kind of fucks, though. Okay, it passed. What was I saying? Oh yeah, I don't have that because I feel like... Oh, here's where I see it. My immunity is okay. I'm getting a little bit exhausted. I don't have a thirsty meter, which is good to know. I want to check out this big red building. But yeah, it's like... I don't know. Do not interact if you are... Like, why would I be attracting people who are into transphobia in the first place? If that makes sense. There's a lot of creators who have permanently paywall their stuff, and now Maxis has changed their TOS to where paywalls are now 100% not okay now. What? I mean, I guess I get it, but at the same time, if somebody is creating new 3D models for your game, like from scratch and stuff, then I don't get it. The, like, Maxis edits, I guess I get. But it's kind of silly to just, I don't know. Maybe I don't have the whole picture. What's in here? Are you town hall? Where am I? The town hall. Okay. Yo, you got any stuff in this cabinet? Any containers, perchance? No one, huh? Oh, this is a jail of some sort. Okay. Hang on just a sec, I gotta check my, 1 second. Okay, I'm back. Want to make sure someone wasn't DMing me how to barter in this game, because I would love to know. Make a whole YouTube rant video I will watch it while doing the dishes. Wait, I can make one of those faces, like... Sims banning creative content? Like, everyone always makes those faces in the thumbnail. It's like, you know? TLDR's the original TOS needs to make you pay well on Patreon for up to 2 weeks and make it available for everyone. And now the mean girls of the Sims community started to push it further and straight up make it a forever paywall. Ah. That's an interesting TOS. Work. Mod that replaces the barking in this game with the woof woof bark bark. Woof 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 bark bark bark. Woof woof bark bark. They've ruined it for people who obeyed the original TOS. That's stinky. What is the stinger noise? Why are you stinging at me? Stop it. I'm so nice and friendly in this game so far. You have to. You have to be kind to me. Oh my god. That little girl had such an intimidating noise happen from her. So I need to go between here, but there's a fence. Okay. Can I get through to it? Replace it with Gorp. Hi, Cupie. Hi, Wishes. I'm Puff now. But Cupie's fine, too. I guess. I used to go by Cupie anyway, so. How are you doing today? We're getting a little spooky. Alright, lots of water outside this guy's home. That's cool. Ooh, wagon? No wagon? You forgot? It's okay. No worries. We all forgot. Sometimes. How do I get in his house? Oh my god, it's like a maze. Are you a door? Oh, hydrate. Thank you for the hydrate. Big sippy of my water. Okay, so I've checked out every side but this side, so it has to be that side. That lets you in. Oh, hey. Bodyguards. I'll persuade them with my stunning good looks. Oh, oops. A foul murder occurred here this night. No unauthorized access allowed. Inspecting the crime scene is strictly forbidden until further notice. Who was killed? I mean, I already know, but gotta go for now. Have a good stream. Bye, Orca. I hope you get those fun Cheetos from the Subby Levy. Well, you're not a local, sir, so you're unlikely to understand the laws of the suburb. So when that lady said 2 people died, she meant Isidore died. As well as Simon. Okay. I was wondering why she said 2 people died. So I was like, what? But there's only 1 murder? But okay. A great surgeon, a benefactor to us all, and an all-around skilled doc. Outstanding, man. Beloved and well-respected by his locals. Does it really always have to take the very best? What a foul time to live in. I knew him. I'm a doctor, too. Whoever killed our only doc must be looking to surely to get us all killed. Isidore could cure anything. He knew how to make cuts or incisions. Because he was a warden. He knew his lines all right. Like I said, it all makes sense. Whoever killed Simon took Isidore's life too, and this is merely the beginning. What makes you think the 2 cases are connected? Well, who would have had a heart to attack such men? If you had asked me yesterday, I would have told you no one would dare inflict such an ugly wound on this town. But if there was someone Had to be just that, someone. Well, it looks fishy if you ask me. That thing was no man. That's what I think. Explain yourself. See, this murder deal is all mysterious. There was a talon stuck in the victim's chest. Go ahead, bend your arm at the elbow, good sir. Like outstretched? Okay. Yeah, like that. There you go. That's how long it was. Oh, okay. like a whole arm's length. A talon. What? There was dust on the floor, for the deceased had been a renowned step walker. Dust was all covered in hoof steps and like traces of a sharp bone, I guess, as if someone was using a walking stick around there. I'm telling you, it's her. The Shabnak Adir, the clay man eater. I want to inspect the building. We've been assigned to this post by Alexander, the head of the Saburov family. His house is in decline right now, but it's still very powerful and very much respected. For it is they that's been responsible for maintaining worldly order and public safety in this town since olden days. Please kindly address your concerns to him. There's their rod. You just take that up the road there and get to the cape. As for me, I'm not authorized to let you in. You should have said so from the start. He literally did, though. Should I try to draw? Yes. Drawing is good and fun. It is always nice to draw a lovely picture. And even if you only do a sketch, that's still something, you know? Okay, so I need to go here. To the building I've already been in. Let's go. But now there's someone else. Oh, fire. Do I want to check out the fire? What the fuck? There's all these people. This might get me killed. Whatever. I feel the need. Thank you, Pup. I'm inspired. I'm glad. Oh. They are burning someone. Okay. Oh, she is burnt. A gun. Well, at least I got that, I guess. They won't get mad at me for looting corpses, right? What the hell, though? They just, like, burned a lady and then she was gone, and then there were 2 other dead guys there. Where did she go? Who was she? Mysteries. Okay, now I'm in the fucking maze again. With walls. I'm just gonna go this way. So what you thinking of drawing? Oh, I don't have any more empty bottles. It would be nice if I could trade with thirsty guys. If I knew how to barter. I might have to Google that. Because that seems like very important. It's literally like the first thing in the survival guide of how to play the game. Okay. Trade something for money, select the item from the left and press accept in the upper right corner. In case of barter, you should first select your offer by selecting items on the right. The upper left corner will be different, it's an offering. Then try to up it to 0 or any positive number by choosing items from the trader. Accepting is the same. What? You're thinking of designing a clothes? Ooh. I haven't drawn in so long, but drawing fabric folds is one of my favorite things. I'm not good at it, but I love drawing fabric folds. Oh, my exhaustion and my hunger is going up. I should probably eat a food. Oh well. Hey there.
The outcome was to be expected, I'm afraid. Simon was doomed.
So I finally get to see you. Yes, you really do look like a messenger of sorrowful times. In any case, welcome to the Rod. Our meeting is quite significant in a way. Facing the changes with open eyes and taking their first blow is my duty. Do you think we're on the verge of an especially unhappy era? No grim events have clouded our existence last summer. This country has cured its war wounds. Commercial communications have been repaired. Astrologists expect nothing ill. You hold astrologists' opinion in high regard. Sometimes I have to. Are you an astrologist? I'm a ruler. Astrology can be very curious, but I cannot allow it to influence my decisions. I have to act accordingly to factual circumstances. Would you agree? Definitely.
No, I can't stand it much longer.
He upset? So you've come to meet with Simon, haven't you? What can I do for you now? I was actually invited by Isidore, so I came to meet with him first and foremost, but now it turns out that he's dead. He's been murdered, yes. Looks like the murderer is always one step ahead of you, doesn't it? Same one that took Simon's life, too. At least that's a conclusion suggested by the information at my disposal. Same pattern, same signature. So, were there any traces? Look, I haven't been there myself. I'm quite content with interrogating suspects, especially since we already know who we're after. You can join the hunt, by the way. I can describe its features. Who is it, though? I couldn't believe it. His own son. The fellow came back after being away for quite a while. His father had sent him to study surgery when he was but a greenhorn. Quite the lot he has learned, huh? Wandering scholar turned evil to the bone, all that just to grab the inheritance. Wait, how'd you figure that out? In all honesty, it's hard to explain like an outsider like you. Do you believe in such a thing as clairvoyance, Bachelor? Of course I do. I mean, I've met like 3 clairvoyant people so far. Well, you should get to know my wife then, or better yet, those who have already had opportunities to witness the power of her prophecies. Former doubters, first and foremost. Rationalist, she's got something to say to you too, by the way. So your wife called out Isidore's son specifically? I'm gonna sippy. Not specifically, no, but it all adds up. The circumstances of Simon's death make you wonder too. Isidore's son arrived here last night. The timing speaks against him. It even matches the time it takes to get from the Crucible to Isidore's house. What about the motive? He's the type that needs no motives. Students these days know nothing of virtue and ethics. As a medic, too. Humans are just hairless animals to them, or even a harmful virus infesting the environment. Cynical bastards. Oh, but I do apologize. Didn't mean to offend you, even by extensions. That's fine, especially since I agree. I'm fed up with students as well. Students, how dare they fucking learn things, am I right?
They say hitting hard is a good enough start.
Who are the people guarding Isidore's house? Volunteer patrolmen. We usually keep around 20 of them, but I increased the number recently to 150 or so. Why do you need so many? There's unrest in the intermediary. It wasn't certain that Isidore's been murdered by his own son. They even consider the crime to be politically motivated. Isidore is preparing to take over the kin and become its leader, at least according to the information I have. Your wife again? No. Not my wife. I promise it's not my wife. I know other people. It's not my wife. No, the source is a bit more straightforward this time. You really shouldn't look down on my wife's talents with such skepticism. Although you'll come around soon, hopefully your lack of faith won't end up being too costly for you. Time's running short. Where's the information come from, then? I don't think you're aware of the fact that Isidore came to me last night, just after you had returned, and warned me there were some ominous events ahead of us. I took that as an unofficial warning about his upcoming takeover. Curious, thank you for telling me this.
The outcome was to be expected, I'm afraid. Simon was doomed.
I accidentally opened the same dialogue menu, so I'm just gonna ask something different. So what, did Isidore leave a fortune? I have no idea. His belongings are being evaluated as we speak. It's not about money, though. The step pupil's idea of heirship still comes with those ancient connotations. Tribal ethics. The next of kin not only inherits things, Inherent knowledge, fate, power. Such motive is incompatible with student medicine in my mind. It's in their blood. Oh well, the outlaw will show his true colors soon enough when we catch him. He'll explain the motive himself. How did you find it? In all honesty, it's hard to explain that to an outsider like you. Do you believe in such a thing as clairvoyance? Of course I do. There are a few good analysts in town. Everyone is more or less superstitious here, except for one Yulia Lurichiva, perhaps. A most level-headed and reasonable person. The only one who remains skeptical about Katerina's talents, too. Without a shadow of a doubt, she has her own picture of events. She always does. What is this, Yulia? She came here with the engineering team when the town was being rebuilt. Did logistics or maybe communications? Not sure. They say she's a true expert in her field. Smart, yes, a polymath. When the team left, but she stayed. She has my respect, but not my fondness. Very well, I'll speak to this Yulia. I think I've already spoken to Yulia, though. Maybe she has something new to say now that I have updated the autopsy report. Yes, let's go speak to Yulia. I just noticed that the stream is going not very smooth, despite the fact that it is very smooth on my end. Wait, oh, I have to restart to turn off VSync? What the hell? I don't want to do that. Why are the frames so much lower on this? It wants hook rate normal still, so I guess it's fine. That's looking a little better somehow. Watching autopsies is so calming. I don't know about that. Not for me, at least. Despite my like of horror games, when it comes to any real-life blood or gore or anything like that, if it's like real-life stuff, or even like movies with real actors, I just can't do it for some reason. I'm weak. I'm weak, baby. But I did like reading Blackjack, and they had a lot of, not autopsies, but, what's it called? Surgeries in that. Look at that little berries and cream boy. Skipping along. He has no idea of the tragedies befalling this town. Or perhaps he knows too much. Yeah, it's definitely not for everyone. Yeah. I have a pretty weak stomach. Just in general. Like, I get sick a lot in the tummy. My guts are always working against me. I just heard the Taco Bell bong noise. Boom.
There are unseen connections looking through the capricity and tenuity that the world seems to be made of.
So, you've traveled all the way here, only to find that both people you wanted to see were brutally murdered, etc., etc. Sorry, I had to let loose a couple of really gross burps all in succession that I muted the mic for. I have to find whoever it was that killed Isidore and Simon. I want to ask for your help. Saburov told me you have a gift for all manner of investigative inquiry. I'm certainly no better investigator than you. I have never had a chance to search for a murderer before. The best I can offer is to fill in the blanks with whatever mysterious supernatural entity you seem most fitting. Shabnak Adir is the simple man's scarecrow. I would have followed a different narrative. What kind of narrative? Consider the circumstances of his death. They had Simon locked himself up in the evening and consequently died in the morning inside the mansion, in a chamber with some peculiar name. Me too, gastritis gang. IBS gang. We be shitting. Anyway. In this case, I would suggest that Simon was poisoned by the canes, I would have thought. IBS gang gang. Hi, Prickles. Hi. Welcome on in. Hope you're having a good day. In this case, I would suggest that Simon was poisoned by the canes, I would have thought, but I know their family all too well. Their mutual loyalty is rivaled only by their arrogance towards anyone who's not one of them. They hold the princely sage who stands at the head of their family in the highest esteem. They believe that a single dishonorable act will tarnish their name for generations to come. I doubt any of them would have stooped to this, no matter what they wanted to or not. Poisoned. How do you arrive at this conclusion? I like how they're like, he's poisoned. And it's like, he was found with his spine broken and his head cracked. I don't know how he was poisoned. I don't believe you understand what he died in focus really implies. Do you know what the canes refer to as focus? You don't seem to grasp the semantics of the term. These are the canes for you. These kinds of innuendos are their forte. No, I've got to be honest. I don't know what it fucking means. Please, tell me. Focus is anything but an abstraction. Quite the opposite, in fact, is governmented by mathematically rigid regularities. You see, no one but the owner of a focus must get inside. That can only mean that Simon had brought the killer with him. Or rather, within him, since no physical object may be brought into focus either. What? How do you know that? So is the focus a room? Who doesn't? The canes are notoriously passionate about all manner of synthetic anomalies. They'll never pass up the opportunity to devise a Kunststück that would allow them to warp space, challenge physics, or manipulate objects. Metaphysically, of course. Metaphysically, a focus can be compared to the camera obscura. You know that the name is not infinite. No, it is entirely impossible for someone to get inside. Oh my god, I love Pathologic. Has never played it or knows what it's about. Same! Except now I'm playing it. I just know a bunch of Daniil memes, and I've contributed a Daniil meme myself to the pile where I made, back in the day of the Pathologic re-release. When the Dame Dane memes were just starting from Bakamitai, I did a Dame Dane with Daniil's face. And I guess that's the extent with which I've interacted with Pathologic before playing this. I know the memes. And that's it. But this game is so cool so far. I really like the dialogue. I like that I don't know what's going on, really, and I have to kind of weave it together myself. Yeah, it's cool. Okay, a focus can be compared to a camera obscura. Do note the name is not unfitting. It is entirely impossible for someone to get inside. Now, you're also not allowed to eat or drink, but one may suspect foul play in regards to Isidore's death. He had been stabbed, after all. But true, the Simon was disfigured and bleeding and his bones were broken. But that could have been done after his death. Stabbed does not begin to describe it. Stock Reuben told Lara that Isidore was slaughtered by some object resemblant of a humongous razor-sharp talon. What a riveting case. No wonder some people start talking of steppe monsters made of assorted bones. What a claw-like object? Oh, so the monster that they keep talking about is a steppe monster of assorted bones. Okay. The guy whose name I am probably butchering. What a claw-like object. Is any of the gameplay hard? I have this on my wish list. So far, I'm on day 1. And it's been 2 hours. 2-hour impression of playing this game so far. It's good, it's not too hard yet, but I also don't know how to use the barter system. And that's probably really important. So I'm gonna try to find it out next time I see another thirsty guy. And hope that I can get some food, because I'm a little hungry. So far I can't say if the gameplay is too hard or not, but so far the most confusing thing has been trying to barter. Because I'm using a controller. Because my keyboard is mechanical and makes a lot of noises, so. What? A claw-like object. Such was the topography of the wound, according to Reuben. Neither Lara nor me are quite able to colloquialize a term like this. You should be able to speak to him directly if you want to know the details. Make haste if you want to get a hold of him. Reuben is eager to join Simon as soon as possible. No pun intended. Where is Reuben at the moment? Warning his master, I think. They were very close. Did you investigate Isidore's house yet? Yes, but they won't let anyone in there. Is that so? Well, this does introduce a different perspective. Did you say Isidore's the last person to see Simon? The question is, who did he see before? The sun had not yet set when Isidore returned from the steppe. However, he came to see Simon well after midnight. The question naturally arises, where did he spend the missing few hours? That's why How do you know all that? Isn't she clairvoyant? I don't know. Maybe all women are clairvoyant. Am I right, fellas? Women, right? What a mystery. I'm transgender, I can say this. That's why I'm trying to trace Isidore's steps. I want to walk the same route, don't get me wrong, though. Was Isidore seen with Saburov by any chance? He was. He warned Saburov of an upcoming storm. Alright, let me suggest then that while he was in the steppe, he saw and learned something that he wanted to report to all three ruling families. In this case, either the Oglimsky family should have been on his itinerary, especially because Barak was one of their own men. Women and their clairvoyance. Really? Definitely. The Bull Project, from the abattoir to the railway, is controlled by the Oglimsky family. Look, I see someone in a skirt. I assume they can read the future. It's that easy. If Isidore's discovered... I've become so misogynistic in the 2 hours of playing pathologic. Why is that? Please, I promise. I love women. Hold a message for misogyny, the word coochies. Let me permit the word coochies real quick. Only real men have coochies. Not all men. I'm just kidding. The Bullet Project, from the abattoir to the railway, is controlled by the Oglimsky family. If Isidore's discovery had anything to do with the kin, Isidore would certainly relate it to Vlad. So do make sure to pay a visit to the Lump. That's the name of the Oglimsky mansion. Another fitting name, would you agree? Thank you, Julian. What would I do without you? I would be so lost. So, baby. Oh, it is called the Lump. It's called the Lump, and it looks like... Well... Anyway. Walks at you. Okay, let's go to the Lump. Oh, baby, let's go to the Lump. I'm gonna head south. I am heading south, right? Yes, okay, good. So I'm gonna say something controversial. Something very controversial. I've kind of reached the stage of, like, transness where I'm just like, oh, hey, wait. Do I have any empty bottles? No, I don't. Where I would rather just, like, be... I don't know how to... Oh, wait, I'm on the wrong side of the town. I know that I'm, like, not the same as a cishet man because of my general... You know. Imagine I'm doing a little funny thing with my arm there. But, like... I do feel like the separation of body parts in any way at all just kind of, like... Because the thing is that you can be a trans man and you can have a thing. There's, like, incredible surgeries now, so it's like, I don't know, maybe I'm just talking out of my ass here. But to, like, I just think trans people are cool, and we're all cool. But I feel like we should also maybe... Not to say that cis people have it hard, because they definitely don't in comparison. I don't know what the fuck I'm talking about, honestly. Ooh, what the fuck is this? Let's go. Random crypt. Oh, it's a bar! Oh, there's a sexy lady. Hi, I guess. Bye. You thirsty? What I'm trying to say is I'm very thirsty. And so is this man. I guess what I want to say is that I just wish for equality. There we go. I summed it up. Who are you?
That's it. There's nothing left here. Run. Run!
Hydrate. Yes, please. Thank you. I see the dust of my beloved capital on this man's feet. Ta-da! I bet you must have met me. Wait a second, the uni? Weren't you juggling knives on the table? Or, no. It's the other way around, though, isn't it? In any case, I don't think I've had the pleasure of meeting you. I'm Andrew. Andrew, not Peter. Don't you dare call me that. I'm quite a quarreler, and I don't want to discredit my soulmate. You won't discredit him. Not in my eyes, anyway. I'll gay run. Let's go.
Blind to none as to those to whom she has done no good. That was an aphorism.
What? What's an aphorism? Like Aphrodite? Now's not a good time to talk, however important the matter. Nothing important, I'm just doing the rounds.
I've had my share of dancing.
Alright, I'll come by later. I guess you have something to say? Hey, what's up? Oh, wait, I mean... It was fine. You couldn't see anything. That was fine. Discussing the nuances of gender of cis people is like talking to a wall. Yeah, I've been there sometimes. Trying to explain gender to your gender to your parents basically is like playing that game where you take like a pencil or a knife, like a kitchen knife, not a kitchen knife, like a butter knife, and you just stab it between your fingers repeatedly and try not to stab your hand. That's what trying to talk to your parents about gender is like. At least in my experience. Okay, there's the big old fuzzy lump of the fuzzy lumpkins of the city. Wait, I have not been keeping an eye out for thirsty men now that I have a bunch. Here we go, thirsty man. Oh, you're so thirsty. Oh, you're so thirsty. You want some water, don't you? You want some water. Oh, you have nothing? Leave. Posture check. Hell yeah, let's go. I'm gonna save before I go in the lump. Oh god, my neck just popped real loud. His face? Don't worry about it. He's just thirsty. Haven't you ever been thirsty before? You just look like that. Still need an empty bottle. Okay. Hey, I saw you in the trailer opening.
Has been avoiding me lately. Strange.
I avoid this feeling by not talking to my parents. Honestly, same. I try to avoid it whenever I can, when it comes to gender stuff, especially, because it's like... Oh boy. That feel when you're thirsty. Slurp, 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 slurp. Look at all this. If only my dear mother were alive, she'd take the reins of power in her hands. Even father would listen to her. But who is to take care of us now? Not Katerina, that's for sure. The mistress is too exhausted. Katerina, I'm supposed to take care of you. Katerina is scared like a child herself, and I also think she's being tricked. Yes, her prophecies come true, just like it's always been, but they're becoming more and more noisy. Every word she utters comes across as a metaphor. Did you really predict the future? No, I shouldn't question that. There's so many clairvoyance people in this. Bet I didn't know your mother. Yes, she had waves of warmth and power emanating from her. She had the whole town in her grasp like a giant bird protecting her fledglings. Not a single demon could invade our little community. I remember those happy times. People like her leave this world earlier than those who only live for themselves.
It's hard for us to believe in things that lie outside of our scope.
Okay. I have a terrible headache, but it will pass soon. Pointing can help if you don't have anything better.
Guests are always welcome here.
Sorry to bother you. I guess I don't have anything else to say to her. It's cool that you could just get water in here, though. Okay, so that's that. Oh, that child just loaded in. Hi. So you're playing, huh? Whoever finds another one first gets to eat them. These are the rules. What are you talking about? That's how the hide and seek works. You're the hunter. You are the hunted. Whoever finds an opponent first kills them. Does that include me? Of course it does. Beware. Don't worry, kid. I'll finish the killer, whoever they are. I am the hunter. That was some ominous shit to say to the child. Okay, I gotta go through the other entrance. There's no way I'm gonna be able to explain whether I'm comfortable with both she and he pronouns, but yes, I enjoy wearing big circle skirts. Oh, I just passed the door. Every day because gender is a construct to my parents. Yeah. It's like, oh, that drawing's kind of cool. Look at that. Just some guy. Oh, this guy is stanced. Oh, I should say something as a warning. So, just to let everyone know, in case you haven't picked up on it, we're talking about people from the steppe sometimes. And I've been warned that this character, who I think is probably Big Vlad, has some things to say about people from the steppe. So if you are, So overall, this game is, like, not necessarily has anything negative to say about indigenous people, per se. But this guy does, this character does, so that's what I've been warned about. So please be cautious, and please be careful if that makes you very uncomfortable. I would like you to please watch your safety, then, rather than watch my stream. I'd rather you be comfortable. If it's too much for you, please step out, if that makes sense. Because we can't see the player, envision Puff's model walking the streets talking to these people. Hi! Wait, no, it would look like this. Hi! I'm a little guy. What's up?
Fortune turns all things to the advantage of those on whom she smiles.
My god, his voice. Ah, Bachelor Denkovsky, of course. Who else could be so dapper? I've heard quite a lot about you. Have you taken a look around? Be sure to check out the state of industry around here. We have our own ways. How curious. What is the current state of your industry? See that? You got the smokestacks? Come now. That's a complicated establishment with 1,000 years of history. A special approach is required to control such a colossus. See where I'm getting at, emissary? It'd be pointless to object. You can see we're not really seeing eye to eye. The project is special, very special. That means common standards do not apply here. That would be very naive. You're probably right. I'm just being a kiss-ass here. Yes, getting everything back on track won't be an easy task.
Funny.
I totally talked over what he had to say. I don't know. Funny! I guess. I'd like to inquire about the fate of my colleague, Isidore Burak, about the manner of his death, to be precise. What are you implying? What is this matter you're talking about? You'd be so kind as to mind your own manners. I had nothing to do with it. Don't they say Isidore was murdered by a steppe demon? A Shabnak, a deer? There was that thingy, a talon they fished out from the wound. Oh, so Shabnak, a deer is the thingy, the what is it called? The deity? Demon? Or something that we found out about earlier is a walking thing of bones. Right, a demon. Why didn't I think of it straight away? It was so obvious. I could just be sarcastic to this guy. I can take it from kids and weirdos, but you, a respectful negotiant. I'll be an asshole. No need to put on ears. Like you, on airs. Like you know life. Scarcely off the train and full of scorn already. Oh, I know these. Big city manners full well. Yet the capital's 1,000 versts away, as is any other decently civilized place, if you catch my drift. And you didn't let me finish. Alright, I apologize for the sarcasm. Is your money where your mouth is, though? It's hard for you to believe, isn't it? That used to be hard for many. It used to be hard for many, not him. He used to be hard for many. Let's take my boy, for example. A scoffer if I've ever seen one. And now he believes it's real. He went off his head a bit. You're in the steppe now. He used to be what? He used to be what? No. You're in the steppe now, esteemed stir. Eastern and backwards. The dead rise from their graves here. Clay dummies dance and bulls talk. Does he know the steppe well, that son of yours? He is certainly saying some things, this Vlad. Used to be hard. No wonder he lives in the lump. Oh, I bet he's got a lump already. God damn it. He rubs elbows with the rabble, the butchers, Odong, shepherds and gatherers, learns their tongue, collects their legends. He doesn't keep them in check at all. They dare come to visit him in the presence of the town. We see a worm creeping through the streets. He's definitely looking for my son. Okay, so you're very racist is what I'm getting from this. What's wrong with him visiting him within the premises of the town? He's like looking directly at me as a person. That's a little scary. Like beyond the screen. Sorry, not as a person, as a possum. They're dangerous, they're aggressive, and they hate everyone who isn't a steppe person. They'll jump you and kill you on the spot, they'll tear you up with their teeth and devour your flesh while you're throwing fists at them. If you're spotted within the town, countermeasures are taken. So what of your son? Perhaps he could tell me more of this creature? I would rather talk to your son, please. Please, anyone but you. You've pulled your horses. You want to talk to my blockhead? No, you'll have nothing to talk about. He's not here, thankfully. I don't want you two to meet. You heard me. Those are the tradesman's words, and I'll stick it to them. Yes, undoubtedly. Okay, journal updated. Let's see. The elder Glimsky does his best to avoid any mention of his household. When I asked what his son was doing, the honorable stockbreeder momentarily lost his temper. I think the son knows just as much as the father, and it will be easier to get him talking, but where can I find him? Oops. I don't know. What if the son was just in this room? Wouldn't that be funny? Wouldn't it just be funny if the son was just... Hey, are you the son? No. That's fine. Just a spooky little portrait. Okay. Oh my god. Hello? I saw a painting of you. Hello? You good? Okay, well. Alright. That's fine, I guess. Okay, where can I find his son? I have a Discord notification. Everything is fine. I should retweet that I'm still going. Yay. Retweet it. Okay. He's shy. He's just a shy guy. That's why he has a mask on. He's a shy guy. Does anyone want to see a cat? We could go get a cat. We could go look at a cat later. Wait, okay. Outside the house, wait for something to appear and follow it. Okay, let's go do that. I guess we're following the guy. Oh god, I already let him go away. Did he go this way? I don't remember. No, he couldn't have. He couldn't have, right? No, I guess he did. I'm gonna load the game that I just saved because I totally let that guy run away. Look at me, I'm so handsome. Ooh. I'd be thrilled to see a cat. Okay. I'll try and let us meet the cat that the kid talked about earlier. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Uh-oh, the window's frozen. Uh-oh, never mind, it's all fine. We're all good. Okay. Look for this cool guy. Hey, cool guy! Hey, what's up, friend? Speaking of worms, I kind of want to eat some of my gummy worms here. Let me eat a gummy worm real quick. Got some Trolli sour gummy worms, because, like, honestly, who does gummies like Trolli? Let's be real. Not to be, like, a brand obsessed little guy, but, like, I feel like there aren't any good sour gummy worms out there other than Trolli. They're, like, the only ones that aren't too sour for me. I'm very sensitive to sour stuff. Okay. Yummy. Ooh. Chewy! Okay. I got the pink and blue ones, which are the best gummy worms. For real though, what the fuck is this guy? He's cool. I like that there's a framed painting of him in the house, and now he's here. Hey kids, you cool with this guy? Y'all seeing this or just me? It's a struggle to find candy that's only a little sour. Exactly. My favorite gummies are the peach rings, but it's hard to find peach rings sometimes. They're always out of stock, it feels like. In here? You want to go in here? Oh shit. Those just— oh my god. What's going on? Oh my god. Oh my god. He's got mad at me. Okay. He was just slapping me. He slapped me to death. Is it because I talked about gummy worms too much and he... Oh my god. Okay, well, you know what? It's been 2.5 hours. It's about 12 p.m. I think now would be a good opportunity for me to charge my headset because it's about to die. And for me to make a little foodie food. So I'm gonna charge my headset real quick. I'm gonna put us on intermission and BRB. Shouldn't take me too long. I'm just gonna microwave some mac and cheesy. So probably about 3 minutes. Like, literally, I'm just gonna get up and put it in the microwave and come back. So, yeah. But here we go. Hey, hello, I'm back. Oh, my phone's not turned on to track. 1 second. That's kind of important, isn't it? There we go. I got my water. I got my mac and cheese. I went to the bathroom. My cat is trying to drink my coffee. So I got Cheetos mac and cheese flamin' hot. I've never had flamin' hot Cheetos before, except for like in tiny little crumbles on top of like mac and cheese and stuff. So I'm sure this will be fine. I'm sure this won't be too spicy. But they were all sold out of regular mac and cheese, of like the instant variety. So like, if I die, I die, I guess, is what I'm trying to say. Puff, I have tummy problems also. Yes. I do have tummy problems, and I am here ingesting the flamin' hot mac and Cheetos. Yeah. Listen, I make a few mistakes. Maybe tummy problems are because of the choices I've made. That's what I'm trying to say here. But yeah, let me get my controller. All set up. Hello. Let me reconnect it, because I really don't want to... My headset is dying, but I really don't want to play with it. Okay, there must be another way to charge my headset. And have my controller plugged in. Let me try this. I'm gonna plug in my headset cable to the ground charger. Oh, oops. If you heard my Final Fantasy alarm, it's because I like Final Fantasy. Simple as. So now, plugging this one in to the PC should let the controller work again, so I can play pathologic with the controller like the little scrub I am. Yes, it rumbled. I think we're all good. Alrighty. Let's get back into it and try not to die this time. Why am my controller blinking? Hello, controller? Uh-oh, uh-oh. Please tell me I don't have to play with mouse and keyboard. I will cry. My keyboard was so fucking loud. Okay. It's like slowly blinking. Does anyone know what that means? I will Google it. Your controller might not be paired to... Oh, wait. Computer. It might be not paired. Okay. The pair it? Bluetooth on other device settings. What do you mean I can't remove the Xbox device and my controller, it says, is turned off? If it's blinking, it might have something in its eye. Thank you. Very helpful. Alright, we're gonna listen to not pathologic music while we try and figure this out. So it'll be easier for me to cut to when the game starts working. I don't have any replacement batteries. And it is plugged in, so I don't know what the issue is. Is that the cable's not as good? Come on, plug yourself in, please. Who knows, maybe my headset will survive. Alright, I got it plugged in. Oops, wrong screen. 3 times. Let's go? Hooray! Yippee! Yippee! I'm suffering. It's a little spicy. It's a little bit spicy. Alright, worm. Is it the worm? What is this guy? I'm just assuming. But then again, worm was what he was calling the indigenous people, so maybe that's not cool to say. And maybe that's not the right guy. He's Dr. Worm, he's interested in things. He's not a real doctor, but he is a real worm, an actual worm. He lives like a worm. What we gotta keep in mind is that he's gonna slap us silly in a few seconds. You're right. Don't worry. I got that thing on me. Kid, no! Don't run towards the creature. Look at the scalpel bobbing out of sync with my hands. That's very funny to me. Alright, motherfucker. Yeah, baby. He had nothing on him. Let me just make sure that that's actually something I'm supposed to... Well, he did attack me, so it should be fine. Flip into the grass where you belong. Hey, that's just the nature of grass. Alright. Alright.
Who lives without
Vlad the Younger.
is not so wise as he thinks.
You found me here. Oh, I'm not surprised. I suppose you're not too surprised by the fact that everyone knows about you either. The rumor of your arrival spread like fire. Why have you come? Come for some sightseeing. I'm gonna take another bite of hot Cheetos. Let me see. Am I brave enough? It's cooled down some now, so it's less spicy. Okay, yeah. I got some of the sauce. That was pure hot sludge. Ooh! Ooh! And not to turn into a gnome or anything, but goddamn. I'm baby. Why can I eat kimchi but not this? Mars, don't do that. Trying to make sure she doesn't get outside. Because the AC has a small gap. Come for some sightseeing. There was a peculiar incident yesterday by the spleen. The children were playing in the mud as usual, but they suddenly ran away from the sandbox, and the parents noticed their hands were smothered in blood. However, none of them were wounded. Neither were any of them surprised. Okay. What's the solution to the puzzle? Because kimchi is intended for human consumption. Or possum consumption, anyway. Thanks for playing along. Oh god, Smarts, please, not the power button. She likes to do this funny thing where she wants to jump on top of my computer tower. Anyway, what's the solution to the puzzle? When the worried adults came to the place where the children had been playing, they found nothing unusual there, only sticks and stones. What do you make of it? Your children play peculiar games. Nice to meet a person of a skeptical mind. I'm Vladislav Oglimsky, the younger, of course. And you are, of course, Daniil Dukovsky. Yes, that's me. Nice to meet you.
Katerina thinks Claire is a messenger from heaven.
Where's you don't want hot Cheeto?
Right.
My cat, the weird thing about my cat, well, not weird. This is a general cat thing, but she's obsessed with cheese. Anytime I have any cheese-flavored item, or like cheese-scented item, she's obsessed with trying to get at it. Like, I'll be eating Cheetos, and she'll be like, give me a Cheeto! It seems the Flamin' Hot Mac and Cheetos is no different. This morning, I had a sandwich, right? And it had some cheese on it, and I left to go to the bathroom. And I came back, and my sandwich was on the floor with nothing but the cheese eaten out of it. She loves cheese. She's a cheese fiend. I'm watching her, though, for her tummy, because she shouldn't be eating cheese. Luckily, she seems fine. Oh my god. S'mores. For real. Chill. No Cheetos. Okay. You seem to be looking for the killer, right? I'm listening. I'll have to briefly explain a few things to you. Have you already been told what the termitary is? I'd like to hear you describe it. My cats know the sound of the shredded cheese bag, and they will run to the kitchen to see what I'm doing. They love cheese. Cats are weird. They're just weird little guys, and that's the best part about them. The termitary is a huge bunkhouse where the bold project workers live, although living is the wrong term for it. They nest, and their nesting is a commune of a rather simple way of life. They could, without reservation, be called savage. Stop calling things savage, please. What is the bold project? I'm gonna eat a little more cheese. See if I can stand those hot Cheetos. If not, I'm just gonna order lunch. Maybe the spice gets easier to manage. God damn, that's like all spice, no cheese. No mortal being can resist cheese. What if I was cheese-shaped? Would you still love me? If the whole industrial system of the town, from the abattoir to the goods station. Would you care to listen as to why I wanted to see you in the first place? Very much so. Please go ahead. Oh my god, that's spicy. I'm drinking water right now and coffee just to try and quell the spicy. Yes, Puff, I would still love you. Thank you. You'd still love me if I was a cheese? What if I was a worm? Would you still love me if I was a worm? That's a good stream title for this game. Would you still love me if I was a worm? No, I still don't know what the worm word is. I hope it's not. I hope it's just a word for a creature. Oh my god, S'mores, no, for real. Sorry, she's being very rambunctious right now. She jumped up on top of the tower. Okay. Let's get to the point then. A case of pointless, aimless unrest has occurred in that hive mind's nest. The workers here are prone to lashing out from time to time like beasts frightened by a storm. They rage, they howl, they gnaw at one each other, an unsightly image of mass uprising. What exactly is going on right there? That is exactly what's going on right there, is it not? Precisely. And why are you telling me this? She doesn't want a hot Cheeto. I don't want the hot Cheeto. I wish I didn't have the hot Cheeto. I wish I had normal Cheeto. Listen to my voice. Jesus Christ. Can I even wipe my eyes? Is that okay to do? I'm gonna do something really stupid. My eye itches. Okay, I'm safe. That could have been really bad. Riots occurred in the Termitary several times before. The mob goes crazy for a few days, then they calm down just as unexpectedly, all of them at once. The sudden calm was just as void of reason as the unrest that had set them agog previously. Having a certain experience with the kin, we simply block the entrance to the zoo off till the riot defeats itself. And what is this kin? The kin is, well, it doesn't matter. It's hard to explain. Their whole so-called society, the many-headed biology. Very well, let's get back to the subject. She can hear you suffering. Is that why she's not leaving me alone? Because she wants to help me? That's very sweet of her, but still. We usually lock them up beforehand. The evidence of an upcoming outbreak of mass lunacy becomes obvious in advance, and the Termitary's Father Superior informs us of it. But Father Taichik has recently passed. Curious coincidence, don't you think? Mass anarchy. Anyway, a member of the kid managed to run off into the town while we were busy taking measures. You think he's the killer? I think you and I can help each other, Doctor. You're looking for the killer, and I'm sure it's a runaway butcher. The title of a half-man suits him very nicely. What? The Canes claim that Simon had not been killed by a human hand, don't they? And our family doesn't need unnecessary arrest in this town. This butcher can babble devil knows what. His mind is most likely clouded with insane ideas. So you'd rather he kept mum about what's happening inside? Oh, so there's like something going on, and they want me to kill this guy to keep him quiet. Or something. But they're trying to frame him as the murderer. I think that's what's going on. You're correct. They barely know how to speak, but that makes it only worse. Half man, half beast, they start preaching, feels as though you encountered a doomsayer. And he's put church to disappear, hand him over to the Canes, or else simply kill him with the beast attacks you. The war would be hefty. You're taking me for a thug? I'm taking you for a person that's looking for the killer and has the authority to punish him. I'm telling you, there's a rebellious outlaw beast out there. If he attacks you and you're forced to defend himself, you are free to kill yourself. Free to kill him! Sorry. Kill him yourself, is what I meant to say. Sometimes my brain just goes and just completes sentences the wrong way. Wow. Okay. Where can I find this monster, I guess? He's most likely harbored in a suspicious home that's a crude sprawl. Yes, my father is a man of rather hard-handed disposition, and quick-tempered to boot. He finds out the crude sprawl is concealing a fugitive, he'll make a mess. Pointless brutality serves no one. I'm looking for peace rather than blood, I'm telling you. I thought you treated native people better. See, it really is saying, like, hey, this is about native people, and this guy's being an asshole. Let me be clear about that. Let me be clear. This guy sucks. He did not like that.
What?
See how it all turns out? I used to keep this place secret, but these secrets seem so childish now. What do you think about Simon's death? It's known that Simon had limited his social activity just before his departure. He only received 2 visitors. I know nothing of the first, but the second was none other than Isidore Brock. Smartest spot. Meow. The fact that he was killed the same night makes you think, doesn't it? The killer took out a witness? Or an accomplice. Isidore was a complicated man. Have I told you about his position in the kin? He used to be a very well-respected person there, and I can't say everyone liked it. Why would a doctor kill someone? Doctors would never do that. Isidore wasn't a doctor, he was more of an herbalist. He never studied medicine. All his plants were about plants and roots to speak. He was knowledgeable, true, a sorcerer if you will, but a very different one from Simon, an earthly sorcerer. Never heard that Simon used to be a sorcerer before. Simon was a theurgist. Isidore was a witch doctor. I'll start being racist if I keep talking to you. You think Isidore the witch doctor has managed to achieve the unachievable? A possible theory, but rather unquestionable.
Don't tell me that's not what you were expecting.
Okay, I agreed to him so he can show me the house so I can see where it is.
Katerina thinks Clara is a messenger from heaven. Yeah, right.
Glad not to tell me. Did Isidore visit you last night? Tell me the truth, please. Yes, Isidore did pay me a visit, but don't ask what we talked about. I have no right to share that with you. Right. I'm going to ask you one more question now. Your answer will determine whether you and I become friends or enemies. Well, then I'd rather be your friend. Go ahead, please. What do you talk about? Tell me the truth, please. Oh my god. Okay, she's sitting on my lap now. She's being babied. It's fine. You're so neat. I love you. I give her a little kiss. But she's in the way of my tracking. So if my tracking fucks up a little, it's because she's raising her head to get a kiss on the head. Isidore said, not that I'm merely retelling it secondhand. He said that there's an epidemic in the steppe camps, an outbreak of Tarboggan sickness, perhaps, the plague, that is. Father had issued an order to lock the dormitory up to prevent the infection from getting in. Did you think Isidore had already been infected when he spoke with you? He was wrapped in a cloth and smelled of alcohol. He said these were preventative measures, but I think he could have done all that just to convince me, after failing to convince my father. It was idiotic of me to fall for it. So he could have already been infected when he visited Simon. Need to warn Reuben. It's very urgent. He's about to examine Simon as soon as the period of time required by the Cain's passed. But where is he? I have no idea. Where's he staying? I don't know. There's some secret dissecting room in one of the warehouses, but no one knows where exactly. He used to live mostly in the steppes, sometimes sleeping in the dormitory or at Laura Revel's shelter. He's not there, I know that for sure. He went away to mourn his master. What would he have done if you were him? I wait for him at the Cain's. Alright, new save. Alright, s'mores, I'm letting go of your butt. No, please don't sleep on my keyboard. She is so naughty. She is naughty kitty. Okay. What time is it? 13, so that's 1 p.m. We're doing okay. Oh god. Music's scary. It's fine now. So I said that he would be at the Cain's. So that means... Stop staring at me. With them big old eyes. Turns around. Highly possible Simon died to some unfamiliar disease. Stock Reuben, the town medic should be warned at once. If he touches the body, he might contract whatever disease still remains there. Okay. So we have to go find Reuben. Doctor. Stock Reuben. Do I still have things to do here? Here. The shelter, town hall, town theater, Wilmont, Julia, Rod, I've already been there. Isidore Barak, okay. Thought the younger wants me to kill a guy. So he's either at the Cain's or at a factory building. Let's find out. Where's my... There it is. Okay. So apparently this is something we can't do until nighttime, according to the guide. Find the house south of the theater, next to one of the stairways in the sky. Alright, so let's pass the time by going and figuring out what the children are up to with the weird... It should be here. And I am... Where am I? I'm so lost. Where am I? I followed this guy somewhere, but I don't know where I followed him. Maybe if I... There we go. So, it's right near here, actually. Perfect. Hey, kid. I know all about you. You want to barter? What do you got? Rifle ammo. Shells. Why do you have this? More gun. Okay, so this house. Oh yeah, my stomach is already upset from the hot Cheetos. I think I made a mistake. Hello? Eesh. Oh, that's just another exit. Puff? Yeah? Yeah, Camelam? I make mistakes. To err is possum. What the fuck? Oh man, I told him to escape straight away without tossing a coin. Explain yourself, doghead. Are we supposed to find the Schmouters now? Do we seriously need to detain every little kid in the street? What do we barter with them for? And can't take the Schmouters by force. Bullying is against the rules. Khan would totally bite our heads off for that. Schmouters and powders? What are we talking about? Schmouters. It sounds like a chowder fucking thing. Chowder? We gotta get the Schmouters if we want to have sex with women. I guess that's what Mungdal says. Yes. Ooh, powders. Powder schmouters. Powders are sanative mixtures. They were invented during the first outbreak, but the original ones were made by Catchfly, but they were no good. The disease would pass, but the person would pass away along with it. But the Beakers brothers made some nice ones. Crowfoots weren't too shabby, and even flankies. I'm dying to know exactly how these pharmaceutical prodigies are producing these things. Well, you know. Fiddled here, tampered there, sniffed around for and obtained different drugs, ground them in a mortar, and then mixed them together. But you can't go ahead and do it. It requires a certain hunch. Even if the hunch was correct, schmouters are always massively harmful, and of course, when they make the disease leave the body, you end up poisoned but alive. What disease? 5 years ago, something really creepy happened in the crude sprawl. People fell sick one after the other, and rapidly too. This whole district got infected in 24 hours. House after house, people would burst into sickness like matches burst into flames, and then like matches they would burn from the inside. As a little kid, back then, only 6 years old, but I frequented the tower already, so they're 11. Close my app again and open it already, and now this is on my screen. What is this person wearing? Well, he's a dog head. He's a little kid. I guess. He's a dog. I make fun of their fursuit. Yeah, he's a furry. Let him be. We vibe with furries. Haha, and then what? And then nothing. And then nothing. Nothing. There were little to no casualties among the children. We were in the tower when it all began. But some kids just had to get out and make themselves busy with the whole outbreak business, invent schmouters, for example, and it worked. It all went on for several days and sort of withered all by itself, but the schmouters stayed. Can I speak to the inventors of schmouters? Nope. Beaker's brothers have grown up and left. Catchfly and Crowfoot died during the tests. Back then, I mean. This is why schmouters are so valuable. You can't reinvent them. You need to know the ingredients. Are there many left? Every single schmouter that we know of has been stashed away in a safe place here so no one will poison themselves, but here we are, no schmouters. How would it even cross your mind to play Epidemic? Maybe it's for the best. May I inquire as to how you found this place, sir? By accident. Why do you look so funny? Hey kid. Why you look so fucked up, huh? Why you got a dog for a head? Your children are funny creatures, half human, half something else. Our inner world is off limits to the adults. You can't see our real faces just as you can't touch our dreams. Which is why we need these scary heads. See how it all works? Is this the idea of joke smarty pants? I could just be such a dick to all these children. I see that you're here and have no idea where that is. We're playing here. Rehearsing, actually. Also looking for something. We need it for the game. Nothing special, just some junk. Try again, and try to be honest this time. Yeah, well, it can't be fixed now anyway. Alright, I'll tell you. Who knows? Perhaps you'll even be of help. The kids are in danger. We've come here to get schmouters, but somehow one has already eluded the cache. The cache. Maybe it was Capella's doing. She's probably distributed them among her minions, the pagan. Don't understand a thing. How's it dangerous? Well, I already know how it's dangerous, the schmouters and all that. Capella, tell me about her. Well, Capella's Capella. Even though she was her foe, we still respect her. She's luring kids out of the tower, trying to organize a sect of some kind, and they worship her. Like, for real. That's understandable. She's the kind of girl you can even fall in love with. Too bad she's not on our side. Up the river, that is. Ha! Pride is the downfall of the flower. What we're saying is she's distributed the schmouters among the kids, right? Thank you, Danielle, for summarizing exactly what's going on, because sometimes I just don't get it. The little ones are playing Epidemic again. They wanted to get their hands on these damn schmouters so very much. So now we need to catch the kitties, and I mean all the kitties in the town one by one, and pry the schmouters off their hands. See, the common opinion is that the schmouters can cure all kinds of ailments and stuff, but in truth, they're deadly. Why are they produced in the first place then? An adult will be severely poisoned. It'll be better for a week or so, and that's it. But it's supposed to be for little kids. How are children supposed to cure themselves then? Children. All the children should come to our polyhedron. They'll be safe here. Odd structure next to the crucible. Please don't tell me someone's living there. Spectacular tower on the other side of the river. There's no death, no grief, no boredom, no disease there. That's proof for certain. Only dumbheads leave it voluntarily, if you ask me. You'll have to be an absolutely thick and heartless creature for lacking any semblance of imagination to do something of the sort. Alright, I get the general gist. Get fucked up and let everyone get the schmouters. Now we gotta get the schmouters back. Is that food? Ooh. Food. You love to see it. Can I get the fish from earlier? I want that fish. Yes. Wait. Is there any other food? Oh god, what time is it? 1400. Okay. Bloody pillow on the ground, as is normal. I guess. Oh, I heard a noise. Let me see. Barbara Kitty, hi Bass. Thank you for the follow. We're talking about schmouters. Welcome on in. Schmouters are powders that work for the outers. I don't know what that is. Did I just take a bottle of lotion? Hiya, hiya. I guess I'll take some lotion. Why not? Fuck it. What I got in my inventory? Morphine, Metadorm, tourniquet, alpha tablets. Fresh fish. Oh, it's that classic crunch noise. I forget which button it is to look at my stats. Not that one. I'll find it eventually by accident. Alright, let's go investigate the upstairs to see if there's anything we can take. I'm sure that helped my hunger, though. I need to stop jumping. My fatigue must be ridiculous. I can't take whatever that is? Oh, I can't. Gentleman had already eluded the case on the poison on the street. I've got a sample of the schmouter. Lara would have you be. Take a look at it. I would like to take that object, please. I would love to take that object. Do I have to click on it, like with a mouse? No. That didn't work either. They just really had the schmouter laying about, huh? They literally just said, here's the schmouter. Let's go show it to Lara. Lara, where are you? I think it was one of these red buildings up here. Lara, yeah. There she is. Okay. So along the riverbed. So 19 plus 12 is 21. So that's the number of hour that it is that we can go see the cat. I have no idea what it's up to. I just see in the, it here says you can get a Steve achievement if you go find the cat at that hour. So we're gonna find the cat. I remember someone said it was like transparent or something. Oh wait, I think it's this button. Yeah, my hunger is low now. Thank God. Oh, I can't get over the pipe. So I do have to go this way. Get on this way. What's that noise? Okay, I think my... What was that? Okay, we're all good. I thought I saw something. My tongue is going a bit numb to the spice now. Hey, kid. What's in your pockets, pumpkin? Presents. Uncle Bachelor, do you want to trade presents? Why not? Sure. Got schmouter? What you got? Painkillers. Well, I don't have anything to want. No schmouter. No schmouter plus L plus ratio. Thirsty guy. Can I actually trade with you, please? Oh no, you're a regular man. How about Nina, I guess? Nina died, everyone was terrified. No one could wrap their mind around it. It was truly and utterly unthinkable, and yet it happened. Dying is not really a common habit around here, you see. So when Nina passed away, everyone started saying that a Shabnak came for our soul, and maybe a turnskin, a creature from beyond. I see, what can you tell me about Nina herself? Her name doesn't really ring that many bells to me. Nina Kaina. Nina the sorceress, the most gorgeous woman I've ever seen. So wild and fierce and intimidating. Just one brief look upon her walking on the street with or without her escort could make you weak in the knees. You can almost picture her upon a throne. She could cut you with a knife looking in the eye, and no one would say a thing. Only a Shabnak could take that one. What is a Shabnak, anyway? Make-believe monster from the steppe, a bloodsucker of some sort. Just so you know. Just, you know, a revenant from beyond. Maybe a possessing demon. I don't really believe in such things. On the other hand, sometimes you see the things you see live here long enough and you get used to all kinds of weirdness. The steppe is wiser than we are. Uh-huh. Definitely wiser. Thirsty guy. Take some water, please. Is this how it works? Do I have to give him 5 waters for a bandage? Did I do it? No, I still have 7 waters. Is it B that I have to press? Come on, V. V. Okay, I think we made the trade. I got a bandage. Eh, sucker. Okay, I'm going up in this way. Just tab back into that guy's face. Help. Don't worry about it. He's just a thirsty guy. You know when you're thirsty and you look like that. Well, sometimes you get a little thirsty. Oh, here's another thirsty guy. Hello, upstanding thirsty citizen. Oh no, that's just a regular guy. I always confuse them. That's a thirsty guy. I would know the walk of a thirsty man anywhere. Only lowly animals, dirty of image, drink from the river. Us proud men deserve to drink spring water, which is brought here in barrels, but they're often empty. I'd get it from there, but I'm out of bottles. I'd drink straight out of a fountain, but I'm gonna faint. The air here's too spicy. I'm barely walking as it is. These local herbs are in bloom this time of year. Not blooming, Professor. They're withering. He looks like he's holding in a poop. Maybe he is. He's just so thirsty that he can't go shit. He's so dehydrated that it just ain't coming out. Withering and thence producing a general languor. People fall dead without sleep, like leaves from a branch, all because of surplus of juices. Maybe not. I'm not really a science guy. Why don't you shut up, then? Serious student. Oh no, I'm a woeful wretch, Professor. A wretch that has suffered all too much. My condolences. Oh, a kid, you got Schmouter? You got Schmouter? No, you got bullets. Okay. I already forgot where the building is. There it is. How about you? You got Schmouter? You got nothing. I've learned how to barter finally, and it's thrilling. These people are so sad. They're so sad. They're so cry.
I think I'm fading. My clothes are worn into holes.
I have a very bad feeling. The same feeling plagued me just before my father died. Well, I found it. Unfortunately, the cache has already been looted. Oh, the terror. I found one specimen of the Schmouter, and I'm going to examine it. Give it to me. Let us throw it into the fire. I'll reimburse you for the loss. No, I'll keep it for myself. Somehow I feel it might be of use later. My journal. There it is. Decided to keep the poison Schmouter for myself. I have a strange feeling it might be useful soon enough. Okay. What's up to 15. Give it up for hour 15. Alright, I want to go... here. I want to go over here. Check out the guy that he's sending me to kill. I hope I can make it back in to the cat in time. Look at this little lad just skipping. Let's trade. Look at this thing we've got. Shells. Okay. So no schmouder? Is it raining? Is that what that is? It's like a vignette upon my vision. Oh god, offense. What the hell's that? I keep seeing things that aren't there. I'm thinking that that's like some guy trying to kill me. Hey, what you got? Nothing. So one of my friends said that they played this with a mod that makes you walk slightly faster and that it changes the whole game. I like that walking is so important in this game that... Oh god, the silhouette was a little scary there. That it changes literally the entire gameplay just based on the walking speed. I keep getting told when you're walking around looking containers for stuff, but I don't see containers. I literally have only seen them a few times. I think I'm going the right way, yeah. And then I gotta go cross this bridge right here. S'mores, no coffee. Go play with your big burrito toy or something. I'll play with you after. I feel bad. S'mores wants to play, but I can't right now. Oh, is this a container? You'll love to see it. Empty bottles. Let's go. And into the maze. Okay, I don't really have anything that I need to ask that guy. Should I, is there anything on these carts? No. I'm sure this music is fine. So I can't actually get in there. Unless there's an alternate path? Or it opens at a different hour? Oh, here we go. The convenient barrel to block your way. It just happens. Oh, hey, that's fine. We saw, like, kids bury one of those in the beginning. Hello.
Lies always turn out to be true. Don't mess with Earth.
You know where to find clean water around here? I'm one of the locals. I'm visiting this place for the first time. And so I know where to find water. I'm just curious if you do. What's wrong with running water? All the water comes from the steppe and isn't exactly clean. Yesterday I expected all the springs in the area. There seems to be no more clean water around. The salty taste is everywhere. It's reddish in color and there are disgusting clots in it. So where can I find clean water then? Is the water full of blood? That's fine. That's fine. The townsfolk store clean water in some homemade reservoirs. This modest supply should be enough to help us last a little while. Afterwards we'll have to drink that bloody mixture. How disgusting.
To tame his impertinence, Earth had disgorged a monster from deep within its bowels.
Bowels. So what do you want, I wonder? So, you live here, huh? No, I don't, but seriously, what brings you here? Is her outsider doctor? I just wanted to inspect the house. No one here is ill. In fact, there seems to be no one here that interests of you in any way. You're looking in the wrong place, Doctor. Vlad the Younger has a different opinion. So Vlad the Younger dropped you a hint about a killer hiding here? That little spider. He simply respects his father and doesn't want to wash the dirty linen of his family in public. The dirty linen? Do explain. Big Vlad has pulled the cemetery up for a reason. It's time to eat more spicy. You know, you really do get numb to the... Never mind. Never mind. I'm gonna regret this later. But I don't want to spend money on food. Oh, my tummy. Big Vlad has plugged the cemetery up for a reason. The butcher's mumbling is all over the place, but if you listen carefully, you'll make out tales of such horrors that I get shivers all over. Thousands of people lost their minds all at once there. Many of them have died. Something's brewing inside. Can you leave the runaway out of town? Really? Why? He's here entertaining me, and it's dangerous to go out into the steppe anyway. What if his pursuers rip me apart in the street? What, they think I'm Shabnak Kadir? What can you offer me in return for the service? You can lead him out, or he'll get killed. You can show me the door if you want, but thugs for hire will be less compliant. Fine, I'll take care of the butcher. He'll disappear. Consider him non-existent. But now you must leave. Don't try watching the door. You don't see anything anyway. Until the Agumski's thick-headed bloodhounds, they have no business here. I harbor no killers. Deal. Alright. So, I managed to do it so that I didn't have to kill that guy. I would have liked to meet him, though. I should have asked about that. Killing people serves no purpose, even as requested by someone who belongs to a family in power. Does that mean I completed the quest? Come on. Come on. Got any new info for me? Why are women being attacked? I seem to remember when Victoria died, everyone rushed to look for an undead Kohler. Why would they immediately rush looking for an undead something? Victoria was a mistress. Somehow it seemed that an ordinary creature couldn't hurt her. Her death was unexpected. She was very young, and so well loved by the people, so the rumor started immediately that a Bayan man-eater has taken her soul. So what? Did they try to seize every fifth man too? What the hell? What the hell? No, no one was seized, but there was an anxiety. There was no doubt that an evil was walking among us. You can always feel it. It changes the density of the world. Your instincts just tell you it's true. It's all old steppe wisdom, and you can't avoid it. You really can't. The steppe is wiser than we are. Superstitions like this have thrown sand in the wheels of countless scientific discoveries. Among Us? Among Us? Okay, so Vlad is where? I already forgot where the Vlad is. The small Vlad. Not like I really want to go talk to him anyway. I think we already figured it out. I should go to visit Ruben's place and see where he's gone off to. Because I gotta go warn him, right? God, this fucking maze. Okay, so I have to go turn right, then turn left. I'm glad that my physical endurance is getting better. It used to be that... What the fuck? Okay. It used to be that my back would hurt too much just from sitting in a chair. But now it's feeling a lot better. And I can game for a while with only stretching sometimes, you know? Well, I have medicines to thank for that, thankfully, but... Oh my god, come on. I keep checking the map like I forget where it is within 2 seconds or something. Okay. And then I'm going to go down this row of houses. Oh? What the fuck is that? What's this? It's an orange house. I always forget what orange houses are. Are they nothing? Nothing. Oh, my exhaustion is growing. Probably all the backtracking I've been doing, because I don't really know the way. I wish I could lay down for a nap instead of the whole night, you know? My health is fine, though. I'm just exhausted. Wait, no. Not here. What the fuck? How do I get around there? No, I guess I do have to go inside. Just keep going, then turn... left? Okay. I think I turned left a little too early. Another fire. Wrong building. Okay, well, we're supposed to warn the doctor, but he's not here. What the hell? Can I examine the schmouter? No. Ugh. Okay. Oh, you didn't see anything. It's fine. It's like the Da Vinci drawing or something. Bad Grief Slayer. Okay, I'm staying away from that. That doesn't sound good. Then up. I'm so exhausted. I am so tired and sleepy and eepy. Look at me. Just an eepy little guy. I'm 1 follower away from 333 followers, which is an angel number. What if I just only celebrate angel numbers? Like, hey, welcome to my 222nd follower celebration. Actually, I didn't need to go this way. Oh my god, I'm getting so tired. Not in real life, but in the game. Okay, I could go... The windows of the house are bricked in. That sounds sussy. I could go talk to Vlad the Heavy again, as it says he's called. The town theater, maybe? How do I get there? Okay, go here and then go up the steps. Right? No, I'm going the wrong way. Good thing I checked. I'm so glad I'm obsessively checking the map, because I get so fucking lost. I'm glad there is a map. If there was no map, I just would not play this game. We're almost getting near 9 p.m. You know what that means? It's almost time to talk to the cat. Kitty cat. Maybe I shouldn't bother going to that bricked up house. It's so far away. Let's just check out the theater. My exhaustion meter is like way too high to walk all the way over there. And then make it back to the hotel. Or whatever it's called. The theater's locked. Okay. Lots of containers, though. Let's go. I'm a reputable doctor and a handsome, eligible bachelor, rooting through the garbage to collect all empty bottles I can. Oh wait, I didn't mean to slurp. I'm trying to fill my empty bottles. You know what I mean? Okay, this is completely fenced in, so I have to go this way if I want to go on that. And I do. God, I keep sipping. I'm trying to trade with the thirsty boys, so I want to go right. Alright, it's been some more time. I should save again. Machine, the willows. Under steps, puddle, rod. That's right, there was another guy that wanted to talk to me, but he said not here, not now, later at night he would talk to me. How many bottles do I have? 4, so I can't trade from Amanda just even if I wanted to. Hey kid, you got your mouter? What's up? No, you got bullets. People love to give me money randomly, apparently. What the hell? What? Hey, what are you doing? Why are they... What? Leave her alone. What are y'all doing? Are you okay? What the fuck are they all doing? Well, they're failing to hit her, is what I'm noticing. Because she's running. Are they ever gonna get her? Should I even stay for this? I'm too exhausted to just chase these people around, I think. I gotta go to the Clintons or whatever their name is. The Canes. Are y'all good? Something going on. A lot of people out and about right now. I'm just gonna... Let's see if any of these people have anything new to say.
Great souls are not those who have fewer passions and more virtues than the common, but those only who have greater designs.
Okay. We, the Canes, have already been... Woo! Capsaicin, am I right? We, the Canes, have always been out of touch with mundane reality, but we are driven by love. Love can be furious, funny, and blind, but there's never a need to make excuses for it, is there? What exactly did you see in that dream of yours, the one that had to do with me? Truly terrifying battle is ahead of you. If no one has ever told you about your fate, I'll be the first. You must know that I admire you in advance, regardless of the outcome. You'll fight a foe that few can defeat. Is this a prophecy? You'll clash with your foe like a dragon slayer, but your weapon will turn against you, striking the heart. You'll end up with your own flesh torn. Every drop of blood you squeeze out of that heart will turn into a gulp of yours. If the foe escapes you, penetrates you, or saddles you, you'll hear malicious laughter in your ears, and my crestfallen weeping. So it's about the murderer. Well, I'll make them regret your tears, wherever they are. She's happy. Oh, this is like a children's room. Is there like a kid? You have a kid? I don't know. Doesn't say anything about a kid on the map there. Alrighty, I guess we just wait until 9 p.m. because I'm so exhausted. I'm not sure what else to do.
That wretched Burek.
Oh, never mind. He's here.
Back at the station. More work for us.
Greetings, friend. I heard of your arrival. Everyone has. Are you here to examine the body as well? My dear colleague, I do hope you haven't touched it yet. I haven't. Is there a problem? Simon's body, whether it is a poses as a dire threat, I suppose he died of a contagious disease. Are you sure? Well, it doesn't matter anyway. If it's that thing again, what do you think it is? Judging from what I've found so far, it could be febris typhoidea or plague. Or is it pestis? I don't know. People are saying plague. Plague. I don't believe it. Second outbreak. Wait a second. I need to regain my senses. Are you sure about this? Do you mean what you say? I am, and I do. If it's a sand plague, Master's death was so untimely. If it's a sand plague, we only have a few more days left to live. You see, I have no idea how to stop it. No one does. So you're already familiar with this disease. I'm only making assumptions. I don't want to believe this. I'd rather have any other plague than this. We have no time to waste. The body must be inspected, isolated, destroyed if necessary. We must take protective measures of that, of course. You need your diagnosis before you can provide reasonable protection. At the moment, you can only buy yellow immunity boosters at the drugstores. They're no good, but I'll try and do something about this. We'll need to take some remedies from Master's old workplace. Did you know he was murdered by his son? An atrocity. The son has nothing to do with this. I presume Isidore was infected by Simon and died of the same disease, or vice versa. Let's not waste any more time. Right. Well, let's make haste. I'll get everything ready for the examination. Meanwhile, let's arrange for the body to be isolated. Kane is keeping it in a cold place. I'll keep you informed. If we act deliberately and with calm mind, we can prevent this epidemic. Stay strong. I won't leave you on your own. Doctors, we are friends. Don't worry about me. I know Master would have done in my place. It's just, I'll do just the same as he did 5 years ago. Offer me if you need me. I'm staying at Evelyn's place. It's close by.
It is far easier to be wise for others than to be so for oneself.
There's no need to worry. I guess. So what can I do now? Identify the killer that we've yet to apprehend, and Reuben will collect the necessary protection. In the meantime, I should inform Gregory Kane of what the primary investigation has shown. Okay. So let's go talk to Gregory. Oh, Gregory! Hi!
The town will meet its death at the hand of Simon's murderer. That much is certain.
Okay, are you done interrupting me? Anyway, I've been told of your initial verdict. You assert that Simon Kane was not killed by a human or a Shabnak demon, and died of a natural cause or succumbed to physical sickness. Is that what you're saying? I don't say he died naturally. He died of mysterious disease. Microbes are much efficient killers of demons. Is that a hypothesis, or is fact supported by evidence? A hypothesis. Your hypothesis is not something I'm willing to accept. Furthermore, same rhetoric is widely employed by the people who would want to hinder the murder investigation at any cost. The same people are spreading the false rumors of civil disorder, which, as they would have it, took over the town. The same people was happily sacrificing human life to maintain a semblance of order. What would you say to that? Okay, wait, what? What do I want to say here? I'd say they're right. Civil disorder is happening. I just saw, like, people burn a lady, and then I saw them punch a lady. I'd rather say otherwise. This whole narrative is much too convenient for those covering for the murderer. The murderer who knew how to save Simon's life and keeps that secret to themselves. What if they do not stop at that? If there is no murderer, who are you trying to catch? It's the very last moment I'll hope that the murderer does exist. I'm not trying to disabuse you of your opinion. However, if you're right, that's a death sentence for us all. Look at the murderer as long as you can. Sure, let's go looking for a coin under a street lamp just because there's more light that way. Is that what you want? Yes. Something that was brought into light does not necessarily equal something studied in depth. Not everything that has been lit with a torch has been examined. We are counting on your perspicacity. I don't know. Find a rational solution to the problem that would have otherwise approached intuitively. He is mute can see, he was blind can scream. As you wish, I guess. Someone killed by a highly contagious disease. I would not be the first to meet the killer. But Dr. Rubin has better chances of that. I cannot help but think they were considering this prophecy to come true, made the situation even more convoluted than it already is. Okay, so I solved the mystery, I guess. For the day one quest. I'm gonna go to sleep. I'm too exhausted to go, but I'll save just to make a file where I can go look at the cat if I want to. Wait, okay, so where do I have to go? The area behind Barley's Den. Where's Barley's Den? All the way over there? God. I don't want to go all the way over there. It'd be cool, though. It would be cool. It would be so awesome. It would be so cool. It'd be all the way over here, and I won't make it back, but I could see a cat. So I'll make a save game. Oh boy. I've gone the wrong way. Oh yeah, I think I am gonna have to call it after day one. I wanted to make at least to day two, but my stomach is hurting something awful from this spicy stuff. Might have to get myself a different lunch. Oh, you're regular. I always forget. What the hell? Oh, that's the factory. No, that's the railway station. Okay. I can't go that way, but I need to go that way. Okay, if I go in here, then I can go around. Yay! I got 7 bottles of water for the thirsties. Oh, small child. It might have Schmouter. Got Schmouter? No. Okay, I'm gonna go down around the railway. That's the way to progress, right? No, I should go up to the bridge. And then I'm gonna load the save and sleep after the cat thing, because Daniil's getting way too fucking tired. Okay, we're almost there. And it's almost not quite 9 p.m. Okay, so this is the area we need to be at around 9 p.m. So maybe I can go in the building for now? No, I can't? Oh god. We're good. We're all good. Everything's fine. Well, that's a big rock. So, I guess we gotta wait here a few minutes. Oh! Hey, Mike, thank you for the raid! Hi, welcome in, everyone. Let me give you a shout out. That's good, because I need to waste time anyway, because I'm waiting for something to appear. There we go. Thank you so much. How are you doing today? How was your stream? What did you get up to? Oops, I accidentally opened up the, what's it called? The GeForce Experience recording thing. Hello, you never played this game, but you've been watching videos on it. You're obsessed. Ooh. Yeah, I've never played this either, but I also haven't watched any videos about it, so I have no idea what the fuck is going on, except that I gotta collect schmouters. And I'm waiting for a cat. Stream is good. I'm working my way through all the Kirby's. Ooh, like every Kirby? That's really cool. Are you starting from, like, the beginning, or are you just doing them in, like, any random order? We only have an hour left, so it should be just a minute of real time. If I have my calculation right. I can't walk around or I'll get exhausted and pass out. But here I am walking around anyway. Looking at the pretty river. Started from Dreamland to doing all the ones I can get to work for streaming and up to Forgotten Land, which I haven't played yet. Ooh! Forgotten Land is very fun. I hope you enjoy it. I really liked it. I didn't, like, complete it or any, like, completionist complete it or anything, but I really like it. We're just enjoying some pretty natural landscapes right now, waiting for something spooky to happen. Wonder if any of the items I have helps exhaustion go down. Immunity booster. Tourniquet stops bleeding. That's my schmouter. That's the bandage. It's my fault for drinking so much water, because water makes you exhausted. Sure you like most Kirby games. Just finished Squeak Squad, which I haven't played since it came out. I've never played Squeak Squad, actually. I hear that one's really cute, though. I like the mouse design in that one. But I mean, of course I do. Look at me. Look at me and tell me I wouldn't enjoy that mouse design. Oh, I forgot to introduce myself. Hi, I'm Puff. I'm a little possum. Yeah, Squeak Squad has good mousies. Cute! I'm a little possum, and I'm pretty gay. And, I like to look at fictional men and call them my sprunkly. And talk about them in a normal and healthy and non-obsessive way. I'm just kidding. That's not a good intro, huh? I play video games. There you go. Can it be 9 p.m. yet? Oh my god, 30 more seconds. It feels like it's lasting forever. The night is falling. This is a little scary. With the heavy rain and everything. I don't even know if I'll survive. My exhaustion's pretty high. I just have to stay put. I just really want to see the cat thing happen. I bet it's cool. Zoom. Can I, like, zoom in more, or am I just stuck like that? Maybe if I hold it? No. Oh god, and I just walked around a little. I want a Steam achievement. Show me the kitty. They wouldn't do this to me. They wouldn't do this to me if I were... if I were straight. This is homophobia. Real-time game waiting, that's homophobia. Well, specifically, it's against my ADHD, more like. Because, God, I am tapping my leg something awful right now, let me tell you. I'm not very good at sitting around and waiting for things, but I want to see cool things happen, you know? Oh, one more second. Let's go, cat time. If I don't pass out, there'll be a cat here. Here, kitty kitty. Here, kitty kitty. Meow meow. What the fuck was that? I want to be like Dora the Explorer. Like, do you see a cat? Wait, am I doing this right? $9 p.m., go to the area, walk around for a bit looking for the cat to get the achievement. Okay. I'm looking for the kitty. Where's that kitty? Or did they lie to me? She was here. I got the achievement. So wait. I didn't see any cat and I didn't... Okay. And now I'm going to pass out. From exhaustion. Good. There's no cat! They lied to us! The cat was a lie! Or she was invisible, like they said. Something about her having transparent organs. Or maybe I just didn't see her on the screen. Okay, well, I'm going to bed. And I'm right near bed, too, so that's good. Hey, it's that lady that everyone was chasing. You doing okay? No. Hello again.
My lacquer is cracking, see?
The ominous singing outside the window is gnawing at me. Who could be singing at a time like this? Very little time has passed by. I feel hungry and exhausted again. Since you decided to fight death, you'll have to be very careful. In September, you will be dying with every breath of our air. What am I supposed to do? Not breathe? We're all dying with every second of our life. It's exactly this annoying phenomenon that I've challenged. But since you've heard of Fanatica's achievements, I'm not going to waste your time monologuing. You got me wrong. You can be dying here much faster than in the capital. Your body is wasting away just as fast as a boat sinks with its hold full of water. Breathe in this air. Can you feel it? Oh, poetic mind. Not all. My mind is quite prosaic. Yet your arrival has gone to my head. So much I'm longing for poetry now. But I speak of the simplest, corporeal things. I'm simply worried about your health. Am I in danger? The stub is full of various herbs. They fill the area with dizzying vapors. White-whipped twire and swebbery are dangerous in August and September when herbs surrender their juices to the sun. People tend to get headaches this time of year. Heart sufferers lie in bed with pains. My heart aches too. How do you people live here? Twire is a rare herb, so usually it's bearable, but this year it's unbelievably plentiful. The elderly say that this is phenomenal. Nothing like this has happened before. They think this is a bad omen. Well, I don't believe that, but the air is droning. Can't you feel it? Don't you feel dizzy? Yes, the air is heavy. Need to go to sleep often, never go hungry, drink more water, you need to look after yourself properly. If you feel sick, forget everything else and get some rest, otherwise you might die of a heart attack or bleed. Be careful, alright? The more I think and do, the faster I die. That's symbolism if I ever saw it. Commenting on the game. Okay, I'm going to sleep. Oh, you can go to sleep for just a few hours. Dang. But I shouldn't sleep in her bed, I should sleep in my bed. Do I need to eat before bed? I should be fine, right? I wake.
The day is over. Your timely efforts allowed your supporters to remain unharmed. A new mime performance is being rehearsed at the theater.
What the fuck? A new mime performance? Okay. Well, I might go look at the mime performance and then call it, because I want to see the funny clowns. Mimes are a type of clown. Let's see. Mimes and clowns are somewhat different species, but they have... Hello? This is scary. The theater is kind of far away, and it's kind of late at night, huh? It's like midnight. Okay. I'm gonna cross the bridge. Oh, there's just laughter happening. This is fine. Hey, man. Sleepy. Maybe I should have slept for more than 6 hours or stayed up a little later. But no, my exhaustion was insane. Hi, Thirsty. He has nothing. The rain ambiance is kind of calming in a way. Alright, let's go check out these mimes.
The killer was identified. Its nature turned out to be completely unexpected.
The enemy is found and named. It's called the Sand Pest. The contagious plague is threatening to ruin everything.
He's a little handsome.
How can a killer like this be punished? How can a villain like this be struck?
He can't. It's impossible. By pulling a knife on it, you'll just cut an innocent body.
I think I should go. Nothing to be done here anyway.
You should go. Go then. Wherever you please. Shoo.
That wasn't a very good mime performance. They were talking a lot. Hey, it's these guys! Love these guys. Okay. They are just standing there, menacingly. Oh. Who are you?
The Housefathers think they rule the world. Self-isolation breeds self-delusion.
Oh, it's the guy with the face that I made a joke about at the beginning of the game. The theater welcomes the distinguished audience at any time. There's a performance of masks every evening. The blood gets rinsed off every night. The rest of the time slots are filled with a puppet show, but that's not all we have. Magic tricks, fortune tellings, dream readings, whoever has eyes, let them see. The theater is rather small. True, this is a chamber theater. And since I have the pleasure of being the booking agent, director, and the impresario around here, I can tell you that our shows are not for everyone's eyes. When is the next performance? That's for you to decide. You're part of the lineup. The play script is not yet complete, you see. Everything depends on your actions. You won't have to wait long. All the play script will be approved. Your fate isn't bound yet. It'll take time, effort, and of course your direct participation. Come see us every evening. We'll show you how you're doing bit by bit. I will definitely come by.
We find very few ungrateful people when we are able to confer favors.
The three heads of the dragon are facing 3 different directions. 3 powerful families, 3 clans are overturned by the wind. This wind got in through the breach torn by Siren's death. How will they cope? Will they be able to come to an agreement? The masks do not know the answer to that question. And who does? Masks are 2, but the families are 3. I suspect the extra family is just that, an extra. It's superfluous. Someone will have to let go of their power before the fellow men remember a different art of letting. Letting it go to their head? Bloodletting. 1 second. Fading into non-existence voluntarily is still better than perishing under the pressure put upon you by impassable forces. Don't you agree? I wouldn't. People are supposed to fight till the very end. He didn't like that.
A man would rather say evil of himself than say nothing.
Oh, I just cut him off. Well, that's all I really got in me today. We did it. We did a day of pathologic. Can you believe it? I can't believe I'm playing this game and actually enjoying it. Like, I knew that the story was really good and that I would get really, let me go to a different screen because it's just going to play pathologic music at us, I think. I knew I would enjoy the story of it, because I've been told many times I would enjoy the story of it and the writing and the dialogue, but one thing I was told is that I would not enjoy the gameplay. But it's fine, you know? It's fine. Sometimes you just walk around a lot, and you just go, ha 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 ha, and walk around, and that's about it. And you talk to people, and you have a good time. And sometimes the guy in a mask smacks you real bad. But yeah, thanks for coming by, and thanks for joining me, everyone. Let's see. Who can I send you on over to? It is... Seeing as it's Clown Week, I'm gonna support my fellow clowns. We're gonna go raid Hounk. Thanks for streaming. Thank you again for the raid. I really appreciate that. Thank you so much. Alrighty, everyone. I'll see you over there, and I hope you have a good time. And stay safe, stay sexy, stay pathologic. Alright, bye.